Ugh. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Okay. Get in the game, then we can chat and chat and more chatting. More chatting. What up, Gold? Gold, I'm surprised you're still awake. Why are you still awake? Why is Le Gold awake? What's up? Buckaroo. You're heading to bed right now, that's fair. I just woke up. What up, Lottie? Finished your Resident Evil 3 run? I saw you were streaming it earlier. I hope that went well. You haven't slept? That's not good. What up, Bill? I had a fucking insane, but not for good reasons, Father's Day today. So I am so drained. So I had to take a nap because I was like, I need to be awake for this Stardew stream. And then Merciless is no joke. Why are you playing on Merciless? There's literally no benefit to playing on Merciless. You're insane. Kudos to you, though. Can't say my brain is ticking like crazy? Well then, welcome to the stream. Because again, I guess. I don't know, I've never been a fan of like the hard mode difficulties because I'd just rather have fun at the game rather than the challenge unless there's an achievement associated. You gotta give me some reason to do it. And Persona doesn't. So. Oh, it's like your third playthrough? Oh. This entire time I thought this was like your first time playing the game. Never mind, Gold. Don't listen to me. So what happened with Father's Day this year? To go to sleep for my interview tomorrow afternoon. It's 1 a.m. now, so afternoon. Thank you. Nice on the 7-day stream streak, Gold. About to go sleep for your interview. Yeah, I have my interview at 3 tomorrow. But I have to... Essentially, I'm leaving the house... I think I'll be leaving the house at like 8 or 9? Hold on. I just gotta make sure... They open it. Okay. There's a, I have to get my hair cut, and I think I have an idea of how to cut it to make all parties happy, which I'll get to actually in a moment. There's not everyone been interviewer. How hard one to miss this to be? Yeah, I've learned with Resident Evil there's like purists, because Crow Lottie, who I've told you about, who knows like the Resident Evil games inside and out, they play on a bunch of different difficulties, and I think their experience with the Resident Evil community, just lambasting them for how they played, has like really kind of thrown them for a loop. And like what I mean by that is like they get worried that they have to play on the highest difficulty in any game, otherwise people will think less of them. And I mean that in the sense that like I'll get messages from them every now and again and be like, I just don't want to be like I know I'm playing on this difficulty. I don't mean to be like criticized by you, Kit. I'm like, when have I ever criticized you on how you play the game? Like, what do you mean, dude? I never care. But I guess just their people just ruined it for them, I suppose. I don't know how else to really say that. No, Father's Day this year. So my mom has yelled at every single person in this house except for one of my brothers because she's like, "Oh, he failed at Father's Day again." Like I said, last conversation I had with my father, it was an argument, so I wasn't really like expecting it to be good. I had to be ready to go for like the entire day until 6 o'clock. So, if I were to do the stream, if I did the stream at my normal time at noon today, I would have had to end the stream at 1:30, so only an hour and a half, because I had to be the one driving around to pick up like, we got like these really delicious cupcakes actually, and just like food and some Monster Energy drinks. That was my gift to my dad, was just two small orange monsters because I can't afford too much else. But she was appreciative, so like, all right, whatever, cool. But then I was being told that I was going to be the one also having to pick up dinner. And we're actually originally we're going out to lunch, and they're like, actually, we're going to go out to dinner. Actually, we're going to get we're going to get wings. So put your order in. And I was like, okay. And then I was waiting for them to tell me to go pick up the food to like 6, and then I get a text saying, "Oh, food's here," and I'm like, "Oh, I guess I'm not the one picking up food today." Also, let me switch outfits. Um, yeah, no, my mom was in like a terrible mood all day today. My dad was okay. He was playing Valheim with his friends and two of my brothers, so he was fine for the most part. I don't think he really cared. Um, I didn't really contribute much because, frankly, like I said, I'm not really on good terms with him right now. Even what I wrote in the card, like Word always makes the card every single year, and oh, like it was a good card. Don't get me wrong, but like my thing was just like, thanks for everything. I appreciate the fact that you let me live here. I hope to prove to you I can be successful. Which makes it sound more about me, but like didn't know what else to say. Um, yeah, so it was just one of those days. In good news, though, and this has to relate to haircut stuff, I have went through every single clip on the Twitch channel. Every single one. I watched from the very first time they streamed on Twitch back in 2020 all the way till now. So 6 years on Twitch, 8 years on YouTube. Um, wow. There is so many changes. I was talking to Flora earlier because they were going through like her clips from like a year ago. And she was like embarrassed about it. And I'm looking at my old clips and I'm like, dude, these were great. What happened to me? No, I'm just kidding. But they're great. They're fantastic. I had a whole slew of emotions. I got to see my hair color change so many times. But I think I'm going to be trying to go back to one of those hairstyles, just a lot shorter, so that way when it grows out, it'll actually grow out the way that I want it to. So it's going to start off like a pretty short cut before actually getting to the actual look, which is kind of closer to what my PNG looks like, which is cool. Like that should be fine. But I had the full slew of emotions looking at those clips. I know I'm not playing the game right now, but I just wanted to talk about this for a bit. Um, there were some names that showed up that I haven't seen in like a while. Memories flooding back, and one stint of clips that I actually did cry over. And I'm pretty sure Cheese actually cried over too, because I was sending clips to people that were like in them just as like reflection before I moved them to the drive that the shorts are being worked on. I don't know if Sparks has seen it. I've been trying to message Sparks all day about it, and he's just been having a bad day, so I think I overloaded him. But no, a lot of these names probably won't make sense to the current community, but Sam, Sage, and Crimson, all three of those like eras, I'm gonna call it, fucking so sad. For those who don't know, this is some kit lore, community lore. Way back when, actually, Lottie, if you're interested in seeing some like really old DVD clips, I showed Gold a few of them from way back when. I think Gold, what I sent you a random getting destroyed by Rancor in the funniest way possible, and I sent Gold another one, but I can't remember. Memories can be one of the most wholesome and saddest sometimes. Yeah. So way back when, Doge actually played Dead by Daylight, same with like Cube. So there's a lot of clips of them playing. And it was nice to see us like playing a bunch of games together. We were shocked that some game series that we've played are like 5 years old for stream purposes. But that was cool. Like we actually were talking to the group chat. A lot of us renewed our vigor for like wanting to play games and kind of keep the stream stuff going, as well as off stream stuff. So that's really fun. Um, it sounds like that we're gonna be playing games for a long time. I really still want to get Doge to stream. Besides the point, it was 4 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago, I believe. There was a viewer and actually a friend. They were more a friend before a viewer. Soapy Sam was their name. They go by Sam. We played Dead by Daylight a ton together, and then we introduced them to 100% Orange Juice, and it became like one of their most favorite games at that time. And Doge was good friends with them. I was good friends with them. Cheese was good friends with them. And they were just such a wonderful, hilarious person. They wanted to get into streaming more. Their story unfortunately ends where their husband, that I think they were like about to marry, said no online friends anymore. You cannot be friends with people online. And she just listened. And that's what she told Doge. And Doge is the only one that she has communication with, because he was the only one that was in a relationship at the time of us all meeting. That I guess her husband was like fine with. But I got removed and blocked. So did Cheese. And Doge had to reach out being like, yeah, it looks like she just has to move on from that and can't talk to online friends anymore. Which was sad because like I had an actual blast and was an actual friend and no interest in them like romantically or anything. So I don't know why their husband would have been like jealous. And also Cheese, cheese, like it was so strange. And then there's Sage's Fire, not to be confused. Cry confused it with another Sage from a previous VOD. The previous Sage that Cry is confused about will probably be on stream at some point. They're super chill. They're from the Final Fantasy streams. I feel like that's overkilled. Yeah, but there's not much we could do. I have no way to message them. I still follow them on Twitch in hopes that they do come back. Because it'd be fun. Yeah, Sage's Fire was a viewer who joined during Buried Stars when I briefly streamed it. I need to go back and replay the game because I totally forgot everything that's happened, and I played just the true ending, and like that was it. And I don't even remember what happened. They joined from Buried Stars, and they were a big Genshin fan, and they actually joined in with a lot of games for a while. But in that era, I was really at a low point with streaming. Even though, funny enough, this period, like most of the clips come from 2020 to 2023, give or take, or 2022, like beginning of 2023 into 2022. Sage's stuff would happen in 2023, or 2022 to 2023, where we weren't growing as a community. Some of the regulars were like not watching anymore; they're moving on. I felt like the most alone I've ever felt. Where kind of also a little bit recently, but like more so back then. And I got so excited at the prospect that we had a new regular for the first time in like a year at that point that I just gave them undivided attention, and I absolutely freaked them out. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts. I freaked them out over the fact that I was giving them so much attention because they were new regular, and I just was happy that somebody liked the streams enough to be a regular again after so many people were leaving. And that most people were leaving because they're moving on with like actual life, real life stuff, obviously. But to me, I thought I was fucking up. So I scared them with just how much attention I was giving them. That's completely on me. And I don't hold that against them. Obviously, that's all my fault on that aspect. And I wish them well, of course. And then the last one that broke Cheese and I, because I was sending Cheese a bunch of clips, and Cheese is archiving the clips, these clips specifically, just in case anything happens to the channel for any reason. It's Crimson's clips, and that one fucks me up. That actually, like, I actually shed a tear. I haven't like been super like crying lately. Like I don't usually cry at all. I've only cried like 2 major times. One being leaving Doge's residence because I was scared to come back, and then obviously hell, the other time, because that's the only time I have. But Cheese and I realized we haven't heard Crimson's voice in so long that it hit too hard. For those who don't know Crimson was a longtime member. I met them. They were a mod for a friend of mine named Koromora, who was a big Animal Crossing, Splatoon and Animal Crossing streamer. Back when we both were in like triple digit subs on YouTube. Cora took off. I stayed as I am. But Crimson was a long time supporter of the channel, long time friend. We always played games together, and they finally got the courage to be on stream. And um, we played so many games together. There's a period of like 4 or 5 months that you would not see a stream with just me. It was like Crimson was there, Cheese, Sparks. I think Derpy was starting to come onto the stream a few times. Neko was on every single stream. Doge, like Crimson, everyone loved it when Crimson was around. Nicest dude. Um, like knew so much about games, was passionate about everything he talked about, and was so supportive of me trying to rebuild after everything. Um, fucking missed him, dude. Like, for those who are unaware, which, like I said, probably is everybody who's watching right now, on my birthday, on 2023, would be the last time anyone has ever seen Crimson, like, talking alive or whatever. Yeah, on my birthday. That's rough. He was leader of our Nikkei union. We were supposed to play Genshin together. I had like a whole birthday stream planned out, and he was going to be there with Cheese, with Sparks, with Cassie, with Neko. Like, I had it all planned out, and he was not responding to any messages, but I had to continue with the stream regardless, right? Like, I just needed to continue it. And April 11th, 2023 would be the last time anyone spoke to Crimson, and the 12th which is on my birthday, yeah, would be the last time, would be the first time like no one's really ever had any contact with him. We searched for months. Myself, Spring, who's an artist and longtime friend of the channel as well, who lives nearby with me, but not. Cheese, myself, we were trying to find any information as to what happened. We don't have anything. What up, Insomniac? How's it going? Dude, sorry, I get emotional with this because every year on my birthday, it's not just a time for like me, becoming 1 year older or whatnot and celebrating the streams and stuff, but it's also remembering Crimson because he was such a big positive influence on the community and the streams that we all, part of the community back then, just supremely miss him. We don't know what happened to him. We don't know if he's alive. We don't know if he's dead. He's not been on Nikkei for those entire 3 years. He's not been on his Steam account for his 3 years. I still have his Steam list, Steam friended. He hasn't been on YouTube. He hasn't been on Twitch. I've tried to reach out to Cora, but since I don't have direct contact with her anymore, I've not ever gotten a response, so I doubt she knows. We looked up like obituaries. We look because we know his name. He knows my name and a few others, but nothing. It broke my heart talking to Cheese about this because Cheese was so like extremely close to Crimson, like probably like maybe a secondary like father figure sort of thing, because he was so much fun to play games with and be around. And she says even to this day, like every week, he's still at the top of his list of messages on Discord is him messaging Crimson, just checking up on him, hoping he's gonna see something. And he asked if I can, Cheese asked if he can send the clips that I sent to him to Crimson. I said, absolutely, you're more than welcome to. I send the Crimson's Discord account a message every now and again, but Cheese has shown me that he's still hopeful that Crimson's still around. And Cheese said we used to have a Terraria playthrough that featured Neko, Crimson, and Cheese, and she said that he will not play Terraria again until Crimson comes back because that's our playthrough. It's not the Cheese, Neko, and Kit playthrough. That's the Crimson, Cheese, and Kit and Neko playthrough. Yeah, we don't know what happened. And I mean, yeah, it sucks it's on my birthday, but I don't really care. Like, my birthday is just a day. I just hope he's okay. And it's so scary because it's possible that it's mental health related, what actually happened. And you can tell on like the last clip that was taken, which was 2 days prior to the to him disappearing. You can tell that like there's just something. He doesn't sound like extremely happy, but he sounds like he's just getting through whatever he can. It sucks because dude was such a huge, like a really good friend and just a huge like cornerstone like of the community, but more so he was just a really good guy and a really good friend. And him just disappearing is just terrifying for a whole bunch of reasons. Like, yeah. So we usually on my birthday every year, like we do just remember Crimson. So yeah, but I got through all of those clips, so there's actually a whole lineup of clips now that Sparks might hopefully get to at some point. Yeah. Dear Bullock, I would like to give you some information about an upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star. It's time for the community to come together and think back on all the good fortune we've had this year. A favorite tradition is the secret gift exchange, where everyone in town is randomly assigned to someone else. On the day of the festival, everyone brings a gift for their special friend and surprises them with someone special this year. This year, your secret friend, who do we think our secret friend's going to be? I hope it's Shane or Abigail. I think it's Elliot. It's Willie! Yo, I got a catfish for you, buddy. Buddy, guess what? A catfish somewhere for ya. Where's the fucking catfish? I know I didn't sell it. It's like an idiot. Let's go. I got a catfish for ya. Oh, that's awesome. All right, cool. But yeah, yeah. But that's my day today has just been purely doing like the clips and everything, and then just waiting around for stuff. But yeah, we are, listen, there's still a part of me to this day that hopes that I hear back from Crimson at some point. I really do. I really, really do. I know some people are just like, you should just live, like, move on and stuff, and, you know. Why not hope for a friend to come back, you know? That's all. Anywho, we're down to do some more Stardew stuff. I am gonna go mining. My energy is low, and I think that's because we got back like last second. So I'm gonna go around and cut down trees. That's kind of the big thing first. But also want to go mining. Oh yeah, no, listen, it still fucks me up to this day, hell. It still does. They're definitely not the first person. There's still a few people that I have friended on, Steam that I wish I got answers to. Some people on the streams from the community of the past, I suppose I would say, that's still part of this community now, but they're like kind of the OGs. They might know the name Meowski. She was somebody that I played Gary's Mod with like Doge, Cube, our friend Boppet. Like we all used to play games together. Sorry, this one also is gonna fuck me up because I very much probably know what happened. There's still that like little part of me that's like, what if I'm wrong? But what if I'm wrong? You know. She was this she was like just a bit older than me. She was this Canadian girl who like had a little bit of like a mental illness going on, but like she tried to make the most of it and tried to be as like positive as she absolutely could be. Like that was her whole thing, is she just wanted to stay positive for everybody. She didn't like Boppet, the person, not the game. And that's fair. Like Boppet's kind of if you've seen the streams of Puppet in the past, like you probably kind of get an idea that like he could be a little bit intense, but that's just him in the end of the day. She was super close with me. Her story ends with Skype. Funny enough, this is before the age of Discord. Excuse me. This one's gonna fuck me up too. The last known anything of it, and I don't have the chat logs to remember it by, so just take my word for it. She called me on Skype, panicking, one really late night, and saying that she was scared, that she was sorry, and that like she fucked up. I was really confused. I was trying to figure out what was going on, and apparently she went to a house of a guy she was close with. The guy was saying that she couldn't communicate with anybody, say goodbye to her mom and everything. And oh, hi Linus. Well, we'll go from scary story to Linus. Oh, that feels good. Water's never been cleaner. The same goes for me. Oh, it's because we got rid of all the trash. That makes sense. Okay. Anyway. So she said she called me because I wasn't family or anything, so they allowed it. And she told me she was scared and to tell her mom that she loved her. I feel like I listened. Wait, the fuck? I feel like I listened to a horror story video. Yeah. What I'm pretty sure happened, and I was too young to really know what to do at the time, and I asked the server, and no one believed me, even though I had like the call and everything. Like I didn't know, because about her mental stuff, like sometimes she would pull like some like random pranks and stuff like this, where she's like, oh, I'm disappearing, and then just show up the next day or something. But she hasn't been on in I think about 10 years now, according to my Steam. So I think she did get kidnapped by probably a friend that she thought she was close with. I remember I tried to call her. I think this even shows on the Skype of me trying to call her for the next few days, for a few weeks. Never got a response. Tried messaging her, never. Obviously didn't have any contact with her parents. I didn't even know where she lived. I just knew she was Canadian, but that doesn't entirely mean she lives in Canada. That was just something she always would talk about, is that she is from Canada, but she could still be there. But there's also a lot of providences. So, yeah. It's actually sad seeing her Steam account. There's a few people who actually message over the past few years, actually, being like, I wonder where you went. I hope you're doing all right. I hope we get some answers to what happened with you. And that's just like depressing to see. Because like, I very clearly could have been the last person to have heard from her. I hope I'm not. I hope that she's still out there and she's alive and doing well. Like, it is possible. Yeah. For those who are new here, my life usually gets considered to be like an anime. For all like the crazy stuff that I've witnessed, the things I get myself involved in. There's a reason I try to also stay inside, not just because of my allergies, but because a lot of the time things just happen and I just kind of don't know what to do. It just happens and I'm like, oh, I hope everything's okay. What the fuck do I do? But to this day, like, I hope Crimson's okay. I hope Meowski's okay. Sage is probably okay. Like, I don't think anything bad happened to them, per se. Like, it's more the fact that, like... the fact that they just left the community. And then Sam. Sam, I hope is doing okay. I just wish she could still be friends with all of us. So. Wait a second. I forgot that I could just do this. Now today's been just a definitely big day of like reflection. Like going back through those clips, it was nice to reminisce on the games. It's nice to reminisce on times where I was happier. I don't know if this is like a right thing to say. I don't know the proper way to word it, but like I'm so excited for Doge to get married, just so that way like I'm not saying like there's anything wrong with him right now, but like way back when we like streamed Persona 4 Golden together, or when we like played games together more, like you can tell that he was like full of energy, excited, and like ready to go. And I think with him worrying about the wedding and everything, which once again, it's a wedding, there's a lot of like there's a lot of preparation and everything. You gotta kind of be aware of like what's going on. I feel like it's like taking the wind out of his sails, so to speak. So like, because it's interesting hearing Doge from a few years ago to now, and he's just like so happy and like excited and stuff, and now it's just like, dude, I just want to get married right now. I need this like marriage stuff to start, please. I think it's just because he wants to move on with his life. Such ton of prepare and planning. Yeah. It's weird. I will say it's weird recently about the fact that like, oops. How do I even put this? I have now heard both sides of like the marriage argument, if that makes any sense. So one of my brothers, I was talking to Cassie about this the other day because it was wild. So I have 4 brothers, by the way, in case anyone's like curious. Like I just kind of rotate between them. We're talking about Glorp, who I usually refer to as Crypto Bro. I don't think I need to really explain any more on why he's called Crypto Bro. Just I will tend to refer to him as Crypto Bro. During my middle brother Scrunch's birthday, he came home from work, and I have never heard a more like nihilistic, I hate humanity and life sort of rant from anybody. Like you hear about it on like TV, like I was living it. The reason I don't want to go over all of what he said because I think it's horrific. And I don't want to even admit to the fact that I'm related to him. But the reason I'm bringing him up right now is because during another conversation that was had earlier this week, he was criticizing people for getting married and calling them the biggest dumbasses of the generation. Because how can you get married when nobody has any money and like you're just gonna get yourself in a credit card debt to be happy? Like you don't deserve happiness. No one deserves happiness right now because we fucked it. Like he was going into like a nihilistic rant about how like no one deserves to be happy and society is super fucked up sort of thing. Like I said, I don't want to go over the big specifics of all he said because some of the things he said, I'm just embarrassed to even admit that I'm related to him. It's funny because like in this case, because I keep hearing from like Doge about like, oh, it takes a whole lot of planning and everything, but like we're excited to move on with our lives and we're excited for this next chapter, and everything's gonna be great. And then you have Dwarf, who's like, yeah, fuck everybody who's getting married, fuck everyone who's happy and who has like wives and stuff. I'm not even gonna get into his stance on LGBTQ. Me and two of my brothers, I think, are the only ones who actually are supportive of all of that. The rest of them, we're not going to go into that. What would they think? But it just would not stop. Like, the negativity about hating people who are getting married. Like, spending money to, like, be happy. And sure, if they're using, like, credit cards and, like, building up debts in order to, like, fund the wedding, then yeah, that's, like, pretty shitty. Because they're gonna have to pay that back and, you know, it's gonna take a long time. But they're gonna be, you know, ideally with the person that they love for the rest of their life. Like, and be happy. Well, is he a meaner version of Junko? I'm gonna be real, he might be. I'm gonna just not, I'm not gonna say this lightly, okay? Like, once again, please keep in mind that upon me saying this, I actively feel embarrassment and shame for admitting to the fact that I am related to somebody like this. And obviously I don't want him to get in trouble or anything. Because, like, I don't think he's doing anything. I just think he's hateful towards everybody for some reason. You know how, like, anime villains will be like, the world needs to be reborn anew, and, like, we need to restart. Imagine that, but in real life. Like, that is pretty much what he said during that entire tirade. Is the world needs to be restarted, society's fucked from this point forward. Like, the world needs to end so that way, like, we can rebuild with better people, because this ain't it, Chief, is what his mindset is. And imagine sitting at a dinner table. I kind of sit away from the dinner table, to be fair. Imagine sitting away from the dinner table, hearing that, and being like, oh, I'm related to this person. Oh. Okay. Anything else you want to say, boyo? Oh, okay. Good amaranth. Berries. Yeah, trust me, I am baffled that I even heard that. I know my dad sometimes watches these streams, so if he's just like, why are you, like, fucking, well, nobody knows my brother. But also, too, like, I feel like anybody else in my family should be maybe slightly concerned about the fact that there's somebody in the house who just hates everybody. Like, unequivocally hates everybody. Like, I at least, like, you know, when dealing with, like, people IRL, like, you know, maybe it's not, like, the greatest time because I have to deal with customer service and people being, like, you know, all high and mighty on things. But, like, you know, I don't want them to fucking meet a fate worse than death. That's absurd. Oh, sick. Fried calamari. Nice. Your life is anime slice of life. Fucking, can I get a harem anime at this rate? Like, I suck at love, so, like, can I get, like, is there a chance that I just can live out the harem anime life now? If people actually like fall for me, what do I gotta do? The worst part is that this is all real. Like, that's the crazy thing that I have to remind people, is that this is, like, I'm not doing this as like, oh, this is just a bit that Kit's doing, oh, ho, ho, ho. Like, Kit's, like, do you think I wanna be living this? Do you think I wanna be, like, having to live with a family that, one, not only hates my fucking guts because I just exist, but also, like, wait, do I have more pancakes? Like, I don't hope for the best in love department. Listen, you and me both. I will say it's kind of, it's in another like kind of pseudo depressing sense. Neko had like a whole bunch of clips that were up on the channel too. And I mean, like, there is a lot of like clips done by Neko, and featuring Neko too, before everything going on with the health situation. Which is not like, oh, are you like revealing her health situation, like personal health details, like on stream? No, like this is something that she's talked about on stream multiple times. But it's interesting just seeing her go from like super optimistic to like having fun and everything to now just sounding just mildly annoyed by like everything. And I get it, it's because of neurological stuff. But it still sucks to see somebody you care about just, it feels like they're fading away. So. No, there's, welcome to Kit's Life. It is an anime. Please stay and enjoy the ride. So I'll tell you what, it is a ride that you don't want to be experiencing yourself. Okay, so we're hoping for Elliot. I still need to give lobsters to, so I'm gonna have to hope. I have an ancient doll for Jazz, so we can hope for the best there. Got a Wumpus shirt. Cool. No, but our job is not those fucking orange. That's all right. Yeah. You just got to keep living life day by day and hope you can enjoy what the next day brings, you know? It's pretty much what life is. At some point we'll get the key. See Krobus. Until then. No, at the end of the day though, like, I think my job in life, like, I know that I fucked up a lot with my life moving forward, but I think with my life right now, I really just want to just focus on streaming content. Like, cool, if I get the job that I'm interviewing for here soon, like, that would be cool. But I'm not exactly like super confident. Well, I'm confident I'll get it, but I also just hope that it's not gonna be like traumatizing. Like, that's all I could really say. It's a good old customer service. I'll be fine. There's ghosts. Cool. Evelyn's birthday's tomorrow. That's what I figured. Diamond goes to Gus. Sunflower to Haley. Hello, Haley. Here's a gold sunflower. Do I have a pony on our farm? No. That's a lost cause. I mean, you're not wrong. I feel like, though, I have Nagito. Like, that's what my character, the PNG is actually based off of. The PNG is more so based off of Nagito than it is anyone else, so. Is Maru at the... Maru's just walking around. I wish this game's music would keep playing, because that would be really, really nice. Or up here? No. I mean, I could just keep going down, so. It's a big Danganronpa fan, I can tell. Yeah. That's why the pose for the thumbnails on YouTube is that. So, I have a question that I really want to pose to, it's more to the community at large, but like anyone can answer it, obviously. It's just more the fact that, like, it's a question I do want to ask. Which sucks, like, I am thinking, sorry, I'm trying to think about, like, the best way I want to word this. So, like, bear with me as I'm, like, trying to figure out words right now. Oh, that's right. I was going to do this while I'm here. I just want the big stone. Thank you. I wanted to see... That was a question best I can. It's more of like a community-wide question, which is why, like, I would probably want to pose this to the wider community at large, but, like, it's for those who are here, like, it can definitely suffice. Should I continue YouTube streaming, or should I stop YouTube streaming for the time being, once content starts coming out on YouTube? So I've been a YouTube streamer for, like, that's where I started, is I started making YouTube content and started off as a YouTube streamer about, like, 8 years ago. And once, like, dual streaming was an actual thing, I was like, oh, sick, dual streaming's a thing. Like, I can do both and everything will be fine. And I have the internet and everything to handle the dual streaming. The only thing that's a problem that has become very much more so obvious during Ghostwire is that while my internet can handle the dual stream, my graphics card cannot, and, like, my processor can't. So I need to upgrade those, but obviously I'm in no position to upgrade anything. And I'm in no position to, like Spring Dummy gave me a an Elgato Wave XLR for, like, XLR mics that I would love to use in the future, but I need to get an XLR mic for that. He also gave me a Stream Deck, but I haven't been able to use it because I don't have currently the space on my tower to, like, make proper use of it, because of how many wires and cables are all being taken up. So I need to get, like, a better motherboard, I need to get a better graphics card, I need to get a better processor. There's like a lot. And I love streaming on both platforms, but it's very clear to see that like the YouTube one, there's only currently one person that really watches consistently on YouTube, and that's B. Whenever they come online, I know that they've been like super busy with life. At least I think they've mentioned that. I don't remember. I want to say it's like life stuff where they haven't been linked to a stream recently. But like, I'm thinking of. So this is my thought process. Okay, just stick with me here. I'm not trying to alienate anybody with me like not streaming on YouTube or anything. Actually, no, it wouldn't. Well, so I'm just realizing how dumb of a conversation this is because of how I have everything set up. And not even just that, but also like the fact that I'm gonna have the same issue that we had with the VODs way back when. So ignore that entire part. So like, luckily I'm not gonna be playing any more high-end games like Ghostwire for quite some time. Like a lot of the games I'll be playing are probably more like indie or like console. So like we should be fine, but I just remembered that the big issue that I had when I only I was gonna say stram, and I was like, that's not the right word, Kit. When I only streamed on Twitch was getting the VODs uploaded, because there's a hidden in the annals of YouTube, there's an actual separate Katathi VOD channel if you want to see some of like the really old VODs from way back when. However, not every single VOD from back then is there, and frankly, I don't really want to upload the rest of the VODs, considering the fact that I'm redoing pretty much every single game except for 2 of them that are there. One being Genshin Impact, and the other one being obviously Dead by Daylight. Like, Dead by Daylight's just constantly ongoing, so it doesn't really matter. And then Genshin started off with a really good story and a really good premise, and then just went awful, so. And frankly, I also just don't want to have to upload the VODs again and like keep forgetting that I missed a VOD. So I think what I'll do is, just for the time being, I won't stream any like super high-end games. So I think Ghostwire just gets the pass, which is strange because like Ghostwire, oh, I didn't realize my inventory was full. Can I, what is, I can just get rid of this. I actually did want to go back and check. I haven't done that. But I'm pretty sure after like 1 or 2 of the VODs I watched for Ghostwire on YouTube, if you watch the VOD of Ghostwire, I might have to do this and then go. My inventory's full, that's fair. If you watch the VOD on YouTube right now for Ghostwire, it's actually not terrible. Like, there's not really too much stuttering or anything like that. But if you watched live, like, watching live was like a horrible thing because it just kept freezing and stuttering as much as it could. So. Moon. Anyway. So I think we'll still continue with both Twitch and YouTube. It's just, yeah. Shocking the Ghost War is a few years old game. Yeah. It really do be. Geode. Let's put it over here. Okay. Tomorrow, I think, is going to be the big day. So let me get prepared for that. So what I want to do, I'm going to actually make everybody happy. Come tomorrow. At long last. Okay. More or less. Sleepy time. I did pet the chickens, I just didn't pet my cat. Pet the cat. Resident game recommended, that's a mobile game that's got a good story. I don't mind mobile games. Feel free to put mobile games on. Like, I don't mind. Because I could usually find a way to stream it on Twitch and stuff, and YouTube. There's just, like, I have a few ideas of ways I can do stuff. But once again, I know how to make videos and stuff, and that's something that, like, while I was watching back, I was just coming up with ideas of, like, a whole bunch of stuff I want to get done. Like large eggs. Nice, we're getting large eggs now. Okay, I gotta go talk to Rasmodius, and then the last of the gifts today. It should just be Evelyn. I didn't give one to Gus because I'm dumb. Okay. Excuse me. Well, Evelyn's just gonna want a diamond, and then so is Gus, so... I got the idea for today. Look at all those artisan goods and all that stuff. Don't worry, we will have an actual, like, end goal happening soon. Don't you worry. Yeah, no, feel free to put whatever you'd like into the game recommendations. Because I'm down to play, like, anything. Like, that's the thing, is I'm down to play whatever. I just understand that since I'm trying to make videos on, like, almost everything, there is going to be a little bit of a wait for things. Which that's going to be my big thing tomorrow. So obviously tomorrow, or I guess today now, because it's about to be midnight, there is not going to be a stream. Because I don't stream on Mondays. And when I get this job, it's not even if, it's definitely going to be when. It's a customer service interview. Like, it's just over the phone. Like, all we're doing essentially is talking over the phone. So it's not going to be... I'm literally going to walk into that interview, talk with them a little bit, and they're going to be like, alright, cool, you got the job. And I'll be like, alright, cool. It's really hard to fuck up a customer service interview. And if for some reason I do fuck it up, then I have no excuses on anything. Like, I don't know how I would fuck it up. Sorry, I'm actually super confident about this, because customer service is just a piece of cake. It's easy. But back to the point at hand. I'm going to be spending a lot of the day tomorrow finalizing the Kirby Air Ride script. And not only finalizing the Kirby Air Ride script, I'm going to officially start editing that. However, I really wanted to get Spring's help on something. Half because Spring isn't affordable, but more so because of the fact that Spring does good artwork and knows how to animate. And I showed this idea to Cassie. It's a fucking, like, I'm gonna toot my own horn here. It's a great idea. It would bring a unique theme to the 100% videos that I want to do, like my versions of them, right? The problem is I know for a fact that I would not be able to do it justice with my own artistic skills, and obviously I don't have any clue how to animate. But, oh, if I, like, I'm like, do I need to, like, commission somebody, or, like, maybe if Spring has time, could he do it for me, like, super quick? Like, I don't know how long it would take, but I really want to. So the idea, for those who are curious, and I don't even think it would be like a new idea. I would actually hope that people would do this in the future, personally, is my own custom achievement pop-up. So you know how, like, when you're playing on, like, Xbox, there's, like, the little bar at the bottom that's, like, achievement unlock, or, like, PlayStation, and then Steam, it's in, like, the bottom right corner, or top, or wherever you have it, like, linked, right? I wanted to commission to make like a custom one, so that way when, like, the video is talking about an achievement, like, it would pop up in the middle of the screen. So, like, I would, like, oh, you cut down a tree, there'd be a pop-up, like, right here, like, in the middle, so you could very clearly see it just in the middle. It could be in, like, the top right or something, but I feel like the bottom middle, like, people would be already looking there so they can see what the title of the achievement is. But I want them to see it, like, pop up, and then there would be, like, a little animation of, like, something. The proof of concept that I had, or the new achievement, the 5 second delay of the title of achievement, kind of. So do I still have the? Okay, I'm gonna do this real quick. Let's see if this works. How bad is this gonna look? Oh, there we go. That's not bad. Cool. So this is my artist's rendition of what I was thinking. So you'd have, like, the box right here in the middle. You can't see my mouse right now, I don't think. Yeah, you can't see my mouse. But you'd have the achievement text in the middle with, like, the box, and then you'd have, like, a wolf and a sheep, because those are my 2 icons for the channel, like the 2 mascots. They would, like, do a little, like, a bob, like a little animation to show, like, kind of that they're moving on the corners as, like, they appear. And then when the achievement text disappears, they duck behind it, and then it disappears. And then maybe, like, in the bottom right or something, it can have, like, a chain or something, something to that effect. But it would essentially pop up like, oh, I got this retro achievement in Kirby Air Ride, and it would pop up showing, like, at that point in the video, what the name of the achievement would be that I just got. And then I could do it for, like, other games like Stardew, or I could do it for Ghostwire. And then if I had more, like, income in the future, which, you know, ideally would be the case, having it be, like, a little bit more customized. So, like, happy birthday. So yeah, like, in the future, it would be maybe, I'm, like, trying to think of, like, another option, like Kirby, like, instead of Kirby, like the wolf and the sheep, it could be like a Kirby, like inhaling it away or something. But that's just the idea that I had. Like, I think it would be cool personally, because it just adds a little bit more uniqueness to the video, but also too, like, my mascots are a wolf and a sheep, hence the follower and the subscription emotes. I do see your idea though. Yeah. What's the thing? The only person that I can think of that could, like, do this, that I know, is Spring. So, like, I already pitched it to Spring. I already, like, messaged him and I was like, hey, do you think you could do this? And he's like, probably, but I'm just really busy right now. I'm like, that's fair, but like, if you could do it, when? He was like, I'll just have to get back to you there. Yeah, I really do think it would be good. Elliot, are you home? No. Elliot's probably reading in the library, so yeah, I might not be able to do too much like with the editing side of things, but if I could at least get that to work, I would be so happy. I think that would be so cool. Let's read it. Go. I need to go to Robin's real quick. We'll worry about the wood stuff later. Actually, I could probably get some wood right here. Yeah, trust me, we're heading out of sickness is me, no worries. Have a good night, Hal. Thank you for coming to the stream. Talk to you later. That's probably going to be your last big purchase for this month. Are there any other trees? There's like shrubs of trees. I want to get foraging up to 10. Combat is not going to get up to 10 anytime soon, unfortunately. Well, we have enough wood, so let's head on over. Robin. I just realized that I look to the side and like most computers of course now tell you like how hot it is, right? Like what the temperature in your area is and whatnot. And it's saying that's another record high. Like we've been having record highs for the past few like days. I still get criticized for wearing a hoodie like 24/7. I got asked by deliveries yesterday. I don't know if I mentioned this on stream, but I got asked why I was wearing a hoodie, and I was just like, honestly, I'm just like always cold. And they're just like, that's so strange. I'm like, yeah, but that's my life. Like, I'm literally perpetually cold. Doesn't matter. Which is funny because there's a what is it called? A clip of me like complaining about how hot it is. And I think it's because the dry heat doesn't affect me, but the moist heat does. So. Alright, so the last thing that I want to do for this month is get everything set up for the future. Sorry. Sprinkler, scarecrow. Like, I'm gonna need a whole bunch of quality sprinklers to do what I want to do. Born and raised in Human State. What up, Cray? How's it going? Obviously, iridium sprinklers would be the best. It's horrible. Yeah. Puppy. I don't. You don't need to call me that. I'm a lot of things I'm okay with being called. That's not really one of them. I'm sorry. That's a little bit too far for me. But I hope you're doing well. 40 wood, 8 coal, and iron bar. Bee houses. Okay, do I want to do that then? How do I want to do this? So I'm taking a look at like something. Um, sorry, exactly. Wait, why? Oh, it didn't save that. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. That seems weird. Disk for like right here, right? Um, Cry, can I pick your brain for a second? Regarding Stardew stuff. Where else can I plant trees? Can I only plant trees on the farm? Or is there another place that I could plant trees? No. Use some of these. And then there's the crystallarium. Is that no, I can't place trees anywhere? Or does that mean no, there is a place that I can do? So I'm taking a look here. You can plant above your farm, leading robins and the quarry when you unlock it. Got it. You can only plant fruit trees on the farm. Well, no, that's not true. Oh, okay. No, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Insomniac. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I know what you're referring to in that part. Okay. In that case, let's get this done. Because I have everything that I need. So, one of you, and so yeah, let's repair the bridge. I have everything. I've had everything for like ages. I just have been lazy to do it. You, and you. You plant wild trees like oaks, maple, and pine anywhere. Use the tunnel, expand your kegs or whatever. Yeah, I know about that too, but I don't want to do that just yet. Like, I know what you're referring to. But I don't want to do that just yet. No, blackberries. Grapes I don't need. And then this is... Maybe we could grab a morel. Let's put you back. Where's my artisan goods? Also the island. Yeah. What would be an efficient way to place it, though? Thank you for the hydrate. I literally just chugged a bottle of water, but I'll do it again. Okay, so I need wood. And I need hardwood. Excuse me, I'm dying. Wood. There's a bit of hardwood in here. Where's the rest of the hardwood? I know I have more hardwood somewhere. I definitely have more than 10 hardwood. I literally just went hardwood shopping. Thank you. Stretch. I can do that while I'm running. Right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Ooh. So let's get the quarry done. Did you get the apple trees so I could repair the bridge? Oh, are you doing... You must be doing the remixed ones, right? Is that what that is? The remixed? It would help if I held down the shift key. All this done. Comes bounty. Somebody probably wants that. Nope, normal ones. Why do you need an apple tree so you can repair the bridge? I don't have an apple tree. This house was empty for years. The trees moved in, and so did we. That's fair. Ta-da! You got the quest mixed up? Yeah. You're good. You're good. Buddy, where are you going? You need to go in there. Buddy, what are you doing? I need you to go in here. Go straight up. Thank you. There's star number 2. Sick. Alright, the quarry is going to be unlocked tomorrow. At long last. This is huge. Cool. Patience. Listen, he got lost. I needed them to move fast. What was I thinking? No, I was going to use the quarry for something else. And I can't remember what I was going to use it for. Like, obviously I need to clear out the quarry ASAP. Like, that's just a true statement. There was something else I was planning on doing. I'll just place this here for now. Yeah, there's something else I was going to do for the quarry. Also, tomorrow everything resets. Who's the last 2 birthdays? It's Clint and somebody else's birthday. I'm going to just check town. I got time. Is it Clint and Leia? Is that who it is? Yeah, it's Clint and Leia. Okay. Let's get... I can buy the food later. Okay. So quarry is gonna be the day tomorrow. That'll be the plan. And then I think I start going do what I want to do. Fix the bridge, look at all that. There's some diamonds. Always good to see. We are just going to clear the shit out of that. Progress has been saved. Queen sauce. Pumpkin pie. Now you teach me how to make pumpkin pie? Alright. Dear Bellica, I usually don't give up my recipes, but since you've been such a sweetheart, George and I have written this one down for you. Rice pudding. Thank you. Bellica, how are you doing? Hope the where has been too hard to you. Anyway, I'm ready for you to ask for some hardwood. I need about 10 pieces if you got it. If not, no worries. Take care. Girl, I have hardwood. 4 days. Oh, comments. Okay. Once. Yep. Oh, Clint still needs an iron bar. I can go give that to him then here in a moment. Have that up there. That's still right there. Okay. Yes. Oh, at least they're happy, and I'm getting large eggs now. Cool. Okay. Time for the big ones. Trust me, we'll be more organized in the future. For now, what I want to do is I need to clear out the quarry. And then we're going to start moving what I can there. So go to the quarry, and yes, it should be filled with a whole bunch of rocks and trees. The rocks from the quarry don't respawn, do they? I feel like they might. Solid. It daily does, okay. But it's not like a whole bunch of rocks. Because what I want to do is use this for production-ish. Keyword being ish. Fewer if you clear it. Yeah, no, I want to clear it. I don't really care about what's here because I can just get that in the mines. I do want to turn this into production central. You'll see what I mean. Due time. So yeah, trust me about what I'm doing. I have a idea that I want to do. Because so question about the mini obelisk as well, because I don't think that was in the game when I like originally played it. Can I have the mini obelisk take me from my farm to the desert? So that way I don't have to pay the bus. Is that a thing that I can do? Way down the line? Is it not with the mini obelisk? Because I have the mini obelisk unlocked. It's a big obelisk. Yeah, because I've been trying to figure out where I want to put the mini obelisk. For teleporting purposes, of course. Yeah, because you can have 2 mini ones. I know that much. What's your question then? Where should I put what do y'all think is the best place to put the mini obelisk? I think is the best question I can ask. Because it would probably be ideal to teleport from the farm to somewhere else. I just don't know where that somewhere else would be ideally. Well, you'd put one of the mini obelisks there, right? Because the whole point of the mini obelisk is to teleport to a different one. So, like, that makes sense for where you would put it on the farm. But where would you put the second one to teleport to? Because I'm not talking about the big ones, right? I'm talking about this one. Place 2 on the farm to warp between them. Like, can it only be on the farm, or can I place it, like, anywhere else? Because I was under the assumption that I could just place it wherever the fuck. And just teleport between the 2 of them. But I could be wrong. Where... one in your hand? No, this one. Place 2 on the farm to warp between them. Right? Like, I'm trying to figure out where I would want to place this to make it useful, because you can only do 2. Yeah, because I know about the big obelisk. That one, you don't need to worry about that one. It's the mini obelisk is what I'm thinking of. Where is Robin? It's only, yeah, that one's just at the other side of your farm. That's what I figured. So it's not as useful as I was hoping. Okay. Seeds for sale. Where in the fuck is Robin? Girl, where are you? Sorry, I got confused. No, you're good. You're good. There's a lot of different obelisks. I get it. Where in the hell is Robin? X is on his way down. have 4 diamonds, so I can give those to Gus if I need to. Robin, where did you jet off to? Are you eloping with the mayor? Girl, you're not even up there. I mean, I guess I'll give them to you tomorrow? I guess. Let's finish all this. So once this is done, I have ideas. Alright, we hit mining level 10. Just saw that, so good stuff. We finally hit mining level 10. We're not going to be hitting combat level 10 for eons, but that's okay. Do I make it to the secret woods in time? I finished clearing all this. Can I make it to the secret woods and back in time to get hardwood? Because I really should be incorporating that into my daily stuff. I mean, clearing this is actually more important, so I'm not too concerned. But like this last week in winter is setting up the farm for success for year 2. I think I'd be cutting it super close if I were to go to the secret woods, so I'm gonna not do that. But I could start plan B. So we're gonna do that. I wish this path wasn't here, if I'm being honest. That's fine for what we're doing. This is done. Can I get an actual breakdown of like where I can build in the quarry? Just want to take a look at this map. Okay. Okay. This is going to be insane for a few reasons, but we are going to do some insanity. Okay, so we're doing all items, right? In all items, I have like all the chests and everything like that. What I want to do is make it where everything that is like there can be used to their maximum before just never needing them again. Or if I need them like perpetually, we get them perpetually. So where I know I have mahogany seeds somewhere. I'm just double checking. Because this is why I wasn't really super concerned on storage. But You'll see like once year 2 happens, you'll kind of see more about what I'm doing, because trust me, it is going to be wild once we get to that. There's a mahogany seed. Okay. I want to grab all of the tree seeds right now. What the plan is. Are mahogany trees? So I'm so glad that I have chat. Mahogany trees, are they the same size as regular trees? Can I get a quick yay or nay on that? Mahogany seed. Mahogany gives hardwood. Yeah, but like the size of the tree. Is the size of the tree the size of a regular tree? Also, apparently clay can go in here. Same as everything. Cool. That's what I was looking for. Okay. So, I need to go here. And I just want to see what these could be used for. So now what? Seriously, those are done now? Look at all my cranberries. They're fantastic. Corn, corn. I need you. You are gonna go right here. So it looks like I need one of those, and then have I made the field snack? Yes, yet I have. Okay. So field snack has been made. Maple seed are used for any oh, actually I need one more of each, probably. Acorns, same thing. Maple seed. Okay, you can do a skip, skip, plant on every tree. Isn't it just one skip? Isn't it skip, plant, skip, plant, skip, plant? That's what I did with the other trees. Ew. No, I don't need to do two. Let's look at these. These trees only have one in between them, and they're fully grown. If you want syrup, that is not actually what I'm looking for. Yeah, no, all of these are... Yeah, all of these are just one distance apart from each other. Are we wrong? The Queen of Stardew? Well, I don't want to be the Queen of Stardew, but I did just prove you wrong, because all those trees are just one skips. Like all those trees that are down there, those are just one skip trees. I don't mean to prove you wrong, I know that from the past of Stardew stuff. I think I want gemologist, right? Because there's gonna be a point where I'm not gonna need gems anymore. Is that correct? Chat? Because geodes are fine or whatever, but once we get all the stuff from the geodes, I'm not gonna need them anymore. So I think I would rather just sell gems. Right? Because, like, I guess, like, there's some... actually, yeah, no, I could do gemologist. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Sorry. Okay, I need to go this way first. There's so much I'm gonna have to do in such a short period of time, so I hope I have enough time to do what I want to do. Let's hope for the best. Oh, Robin was building the fucking shed. I'm dumb as hell, dude. Wow, Robin was building the shed. That makes way more sense. Okay, not me forgetting that I had Robin building that shed. Okay, so that one's not going to be a big shed for a very long time, so I'm not super concerned. Let's get done what I need done. So go to the quarry. The quarry's going to have a few rocks, but I don't care. Green cone, these, and these. So the hardwood trees. So I need to... just need a space in between is really what it is. So I just need to just keep doing a space. And then we'll use the pine cones. I just need to make sure... I just don't want them to be touching anything is the big thing. So I'm just gonna plant them right here. I think that should be fine. This, and then a little bit of this. They have harvests. I see what you're saying with that. Yeah, no, I'd imagine you're probably correct that it's a lot easier to see with harvests. I am not doing this for artisan goods. I should probably have made that clear, I'm sorry. This is purely for wood. I am just doing this just to get them out of my inventory. Like, this is strictly for wood and no other reason. So I just want to get rid of as many of these as I possibly can. Then... we only had 4 mahogany seeds. That's the thing. I only had 4 mahogany seeds, so I just used them all. See if that one finishes. Don't mind me. I'm just being crazy. I love being crazy. I love being crazy. I love being crazy. This is gonna be funny. At this rate, I should just... use up all of my wood. It's a pretty good song. I just don't want seeds to be planting like crazy, because I just want to use them as best as I can. So that's why I'm doing this. Robin soon. We do have to get the special quests here in a bit, so later. All right, let's go talk to Robin. Let's go get some of this other stuff done. Still have a lot of gifts to give to people, but I don't need to worry about that just yet. I still need to give Clint an iron bar, but I'll figure that out later. Hi. Miracle woodworking. Sword is perfect. Thank you for the 500 Gs. Gotta give an iron bar to Clint. And we'll do the special requests and go from there. Do. Just one of those. Cool. I mean, I can also give Clint something else, so. Give me them carrots. Signor Clint. Here you go. No problem, Clint. I know you probably hate me right now, but here's an amethyst. That wasn't an amethyst. That was an aquamarine. I know my gemstones, I swear. I know my gemstones. Don't make fun of me. Please. Please, I know my stuff. It's an aquamarine, not an amethyst. 2 dozen eggs. 12. Rock rejuvenation ceremony. I could do that. Over ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, and amethyst. Lovely. Alright, cool. That's pretty simple. Here you go. There you go. Ruby. Sir, I need you to move. I need to see whose birthday is whose. Who could have done that? Wonder. Whose birthday is tomorrow. Okay. So tomorrow is the time that I'm just going to be moving around, dropping stuff off. Cool. Whoa. Geode. Winter's almost over. That is true. Let me just deposit these real quick. This goes like over here, right? Okay. So what did she want? She probably, so 1, 2, topaz, jade, ruby, right? Deliver those super fast. Winter is indeed almost over. I still have plenty. I do mean plenty to give. Emily. Do I just need to talk to you or just give it to you one at a time? So, you. Pretty simple special request. There goes Leia. Okay. So what I want to do now is start kind of getting this how I want it to look. First off, I'm going to make 50 more of these. I'm going to finish the quarry. That's the first thing. And then off to the races on my items stuff, because we're going to go crazy. And somebody needs to remind me when we come back to this for year 2, not only that I'm doing all items, which I probably will remember because I'm going to be the one editing the video, but 1, 2, 3, 4. We got some crazy stuff. Why is there no geode in there? Put a geode in there. So here's the gist, okay? This is what my plan is. In this shed over here, which I need Robin to paint, I hope paint doesn't cost anything. But in this one, this is going to have one of every single item, right? We can organize it, but like it doesn't entirely matter because the organization's just like scuffed and shit. So whatever we put in is whatever we put in. The fact that I try to alphabetize it doesn't fucking matter, but I'm going to do it anyway because it looks neat, but not in this. Like this will just be that. However, I want to use every material to its max, and then we don't need to worry about it anymore. So we could just sell them. Okay. So the pine cone, the maple seed, the mahogany seed, and the acorn. The only thing I still need for them is to make a clothing item, which they all make the same clothing item. So that's why I have one extra pine cone. And then apparently 5 of each seed is needed to make something late in the game. But once that's done, pretty much I'm just going to plant enough trees until I'm done having those like completely, right? And I want to do that with every single item. But I also want to make sure that the farm is looking top notch, so that way we can just jump into spring and have everything be good. So I want to do something. I'm just checking something here real quick. Bear with me for just a moment, chat. Okay, that's what I figured. Okay. So I want to first, that's going to be that. I wish I had more iridium bars so I can start moving that together. But I think we'll just have to deal with, I'm going to need a whole bunch of those. You know what? Fuck it. We are just going to make a ridiculous amount and just go with it. So for the rest of this, we're going to make a bunch of quality sprinklers. I also want to make brick floors. So I need clay and stone. The fact that I've just not had luck with finding clay is unfortunate, but that is fine. I just want to just make sure that everything looks good while I move everything around. 5. Ah, don't get stuck. Do here. Okay. So I can just get this all good, then I'll feel fine. So I need to finish that down here. Be right back, Kit. You got this? Thank you. There's Neconite. We've gotten Neko in the form of a piece of rock. So what I want to do... That's what I figured. Not trying to play that game. Okay. I just want to get these trees done. Somebody just came back home. Okay, so that's all done. Yep, cool. That's all done. I'll take these because I probably will need them for some reason. Then I just need send this across. I'm gonna need more clay. That's fine. Then I need some more stuff. This has to come down. Okay. So it's all going to come down to sprinklers. Yeah, it's all going to come down to the sprinklers. Oh, hi. Oh, good morning, Miss Volica. I hope it's not too early. Well, I just wanted to stop by and thank you in person for all the wonderful artifacts and minerals you discovered. You've done so much for one person. In fact, I just received a letter from the Office of the Regional Secretary of Artifacts. We're being honored with the coveted Golden Shovel Award for our significant contributions to the field. And it's all thanks to you. Well, I should let you get back to your work. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a gift for you. It's an old key that's been sealed in a museum vault for at least 100 years. It's a little rusty, but still beautiful. Yes, okay, we can go to the sewers. Oh, hi, Gus. Good morning. What's up? Ah, what a beautiful day, huh? You know, as the saloon owner, I heard about everything that's going on in town. I remember when you first moved here. Everyone was a bit unsure of what to expect. A stranger from the city, an unknown personality. 1 sec. Sorry, I have to stir this pot every 5 minutes. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, you know, it's like when you're making a sauce. If you put in a new spice, you could ruin everything. It's not even been 5 minutes. But then again, there's always a chance you'll create something new and delicious, right? What I'm trying to say is, it's been great having you in town, and I've come to think of you as one of my good friends. No problem, Gus. Anyway, I came to give you something. I was cleaning out the back room and I found this old mini jukebox. I wanted you to have it. Thank you. Mini jukebox. It's actually a do-it-yourself project of mine from many years ago. They're pretty easy to make. So just in case you want to make more, I brought the blueprints for you. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna head back home. I gotta get this marinara back on the stove. Have a good one. Thanks, Gus. Appreciate ya. Hi, Volica. Thanks again for the wonderful gemstones. These will be perfect for my energy realignment work. I want to thank you with a special gift. I hope you create some wonderful items with it. Did you just give me a sewing machine? Girl, you just gave me a sewing machine. I can't even make one. Wait. Holy hell, I can create my own... Dear Volica, here's an old recipe that my grandma passed down to me. Enjoy. Pumpkin soup. Well, thank you. I found this in the drawer somewhere. Thought you could have it. You gave me a fucking battery pack. Thank you. Appreciate that. No. Well, we got the sewing machine. That's cool. We also got a mini jukebox. That's also cool. It is time for gift-giving bonanza. I'm gonna have to go buy stuff from Gus, but that's okay. I definitely have battery packs. Thank you. Just put these in here for now. Never mind. I'll put this one over here. Okay. Grab the bait. Let's go figure out what I'm giving everybody, and then I'm not going to worry about the wood and the quartz yet. But trust me, everyone has a crush on you? True. Evelyn needs a diamond, Wizard needs, yeah, okay. Grab one of these, hot pepper, field snack. I don't remember when the fucking other thing is, but that's fine. Shane, Beatrice wants strawberries, Robin wants something. I've been saving this for Krobus. So we can give this to Krobus. And pumpkins as well. Robin wants spaghetti, so I'm going to have to get that. So I need to buy 2 spaghetti, 2 salads, and then another pizza. No, I have a pizza here. Right? I threw one into a chest eventually, yeah. Pizza. Kid wants snails. Jas is just fucked on everything, so not gonna worry about that. Marnie wants a diamond, Gus wants a diamond, Evelyn wants a diamond. I wish I could give him something else, but... Well, I mean, pumpkin pie, but I don't think... Do I have any pumpkins? I know the Krobmeister likes pumpkins. Yeah, pumpkins. I do have a few pumpkins. They're not too many. But these are going to go to Krobus instead. Farmer's lunch. Leek dandelion vinegar. No. Vegetable medley. Be nice once I like can parse this myself, I guess, but then I'm not going to need it. I'll just buy it from... I'm limited to parsnip. Okay, no. Somebody's getting that. You're getting cauliflower. Oh, there's that. Cauliflower's in this chest. Okay. Haley and Sebastian. Sebastian gets one of these. Then Haley gets the sunflower. Alright, time to go on our journey. As soon as I place this geode in. We get to go say hi to the Krobmeister. And we get to talk to the wizard. Yeah, so I think the rest of this is going to be sprinklers and setting up the farm as best as I can. It's going to be a lot of quality sprinklers. It's not going to be the worst thing. I just need to make sure that all of the I just really want to make sure that all of the scarecrows are in the proper spot. Alright, we hit level 10 on foraging, so that just leaves combat. Leveling combat's always been a pain, though. I mean, it's going to be leveling quite a bit once we get to the beat bus, but that's year 2. So nice once I get the slime charmer ring. And I don't have to worry about these guys anymore. I also still need to fish up the glacier fish and the sewer fish. I think the glacier fish is more pressing though. I also just don't care. So, because year 2 is like when I really just want to finish everything up. Jas is just boned. I can't get anything for Jas. Jas needs fairy roses, and I just never planted any. Okay, here. Be able to get a salad for Leia in a bit. I need lobsters for Elliot, which hopefully we can get some. Jody wants pancakes. I can make pancakes, actually. Just need wheat flour, so I can buy that from What's His Nuts. Yeah. Pizza. You're still at 3 of 8. I really just didn't give you anything. Oh, Vincent's up there. I see his little hat. There you go. Haley, are you here? Oh. Okay. Great, everyone has their stone. Now close your eyes and take slow, deep breaths. Focus on your lungs. I don't know why Marnie's jade, but like the rest of these make sense. Visualize the pure energy flowing into your body with every breath. And when you exhale, feel all the tension and negative energy flowing out, leaving you more and more relaxed with every breath. Now open your heart to the vibrational frequency of your stone. Do you feel anything? Nope. I do. Relaxed. Haley fell asleep. Good job, Haley. Looks like the gemstones were put to good use. Were they, though? Were they really? Haley's maxed. Robemeister. How's it going, buddy? My dude. Human visitor, this is most unusual. I'm Krobus, merchant of rare and exotic goods. I'm too insensitive to sunlight to go out most days. Conditions here are perfect. Care to buy anything? You sell some great stuff, including a star drop. Awesome. Crystal floor is also really good. Return scepter, butterfly powder. Nope. Wizard catalog. Monster fireplace. Void eggs. We can get our void chickens. Hey, look, is that me? Krobus is so great. I can't wait to have him as a roommate. And then we have to kick him out at some point, but like, that's fine. We'll figure that out later. Oh, Penny's here. Forgot about her. You're here too. What's up? Buddy, you're not 10 yet? That's fine. You can buy the salads and spaghettis. Hi, Elliot. There are lobsters. All right, we're looking good here. Okay, so the next question I have to ask myself is, do we do a reset heavy thing soon, or do I just hope for the best? Because I was doing research on what I need for like all items, right? And there is apparently a tea set that typically can only be gotten, and the keyword is typically, during not here. Okay, cool. That can only be gotten during the Feast of the Wintervale, except 20 years into the game is when you can get it from fucking 20 years is when you can get it from the traveling merchant. So do I just reset in hopes we get the tea set first try? Or do I just say fuck it? Slime Hunter, cool. Leia's birthday is Clint. Okay, Clint is the other one. Have I given anything to Clint yet? I've given one, so I can't give anything more to Clint. Got it. Just doing this. This is your all-time favorite. Cool. I would like some wheat powder, wheat flour, please. Thank you. Robin's here, so let's get her spaghetti while you're exercising. Yeah, what do y'all think? Do I need to reset, like, heavily for the tea set when that happens, or should I just see if we get lucky, and then if we have to make it to year 20, we make it to year 20, or whenever that happens. Evelyn. I already gave Elliot his, so there's still Demetrius. Just these left? Yes, okay. Let's go try to find Leah. See what we got here. Please tell me you are in your house, because if you're not, then this is gonna suck trying to find you. Well, hi. I like your weird statue. Oh, hi, Velica. Come in, come in. I'm just working on this sculpture here. Come here, watch this. See that? I'm revealing the essence of the wood. Once you get past the other outer layers, the true nature starts to show. Maybe may I have a kiss. May I have a kiss? What? Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. First visited this valley as a little girl while on vacation with my parents. I knew I had to come back someday. This place has great artistic potential. Although I have to admit, it's not easy to pay the bills as an artist. Here. Why don't you have an art show? Interesting. I guess that can set the wheels in motion to making Pelican Town a true art destination. What if no one likes my sculptures? I'd be crushed. To think about it. Confidence. Well, thanks for stopping by, Velica. No problemo. You're here. Hi. Happy birthday. To eat a salad. I also have to kill red slimes. That's fine. We have Alex to talk to. Maru. Evelyn. Where the fuck is Evelyn? Maru, Demetrius, Evelyn. Alex. I don't know why I keep going back. I'm like expecting her to be there. Where is Evelyn? It's Abigail. Mario in here? No, Sebastian is. Oh, I do have a thing for Sebastian. Hold on. Demetrius, wait a second. What are you doing behind the counter? Go. Nope. Alex, perfect. Right on time. Okay, so all that's left is Maru and then Evelyn, wherever the heck Evelyn went. Old lady got lost. Where did she go? Evelyn! Oh, Evelyn was, yeah, okay, she was with George, just checking. Okay, cool. Evelyn. I'm glad, but are you maxed now? You're not. Alright, cool. Well, Evelyn's not gonna be maxed. That's fine. Is Maru working? Maru is working. Okay. So we'll give this to Maru when she comes out. Hello. Don't eat the cauliflower in front of Maru. Thank you. Okay. Alright, all that's left is to kill some slimes. And then we're sitting pretty. I mean, I'd prefer to also get a bunch of clay. It's not the worst idea. I also need to get sprinklers up and running. So I am going to just go ham on whatever bars I need, which actually looks like it's quartz. We're going to be making a bunch of quality sprinklers. So say goodbye to all of my tools. Just checking. There's no way to dismantle anything in this game, right? Dismantle anything I've created. I think I'm spoiled by other games, but I feel like I have to ask. I think I still just got modded in my brain. There is no slimes in here at all. Okay. This is what I'm looking for. Squad's here. Perfect. And then there's our slimes. There's a ridiculous amount of slimes down there. And I need to get you out of the way. Two slimes are fucking in the corner. I saw that heart. You can't fool me. Oh wait, I'm equal murdering opportunities. No fraternizing while I'm around. I kind of want to hold this up some more. I'm gonna go to sap for that. Oh, there's one of these. I don't really need a bomb. Just need a bunch of clay. Also, all the cave carrots are like massive. They created a slime and the slime's in the wall on the far right side. I just saw that. That's funny. They made it and their child stuck in the wall all of eternity. How poetic, I suppose. That should be fine. These mixed seeds. Skeletal rib. Once it hits 1, I think that's when I sprint on back. That's actually new, I think. Never mind. Go away. Very cool. Alright, cool. Let's head back. Get the mine. Put this away. Stop. This should be fun. Tomorrow's bookseller day, and then we just need to give a few more. This is new. Never mind, it's not. But I will put a geode in there instead. Cool. Sleepy time. Hello, cat. Forgot about my chickens. There we go. All trees have a chance to drop hardwood. Perfect. Seller's in. I already know how to cook that. Hi, Leia. Have a look. A beautiful day, isn't it? I brought you a gift. It's a sculpture. I've been working on it just for you. Thank you. Received a Leia sculpture. It's called How I Feel About Volica. Hope you like it. I'll have some questions. Some questions about your artistic choice here. But I will worry about that later. Now let me just put everything away. Let me do this, and then do this. Dear Tafilika, tomorrow's the Feast of the Winter Star. Did you get your gift of your secret friend Willie? If he starts at 9 AM in the town square, see you then. Cool. I do, in fact, have a catfish for him. I'm sorry, I forgot to feed y'all. It's fine now. They'll have food. I don't know how I missed the fact that I didn't feed the chickens. That's insane to me. Whatever. It is what it is. Pancakes for Jody. Getting low on diamonds. I do need a crystallarium eventually. Can I make one? I don't have 2 iridium bars. That would do it. As long as I have 1 left, I think I'll be okay. Evelyn doesn't need one, actually, so... Lewis and the Wizard. Lewis and the Wizard. And Alex. Okay. And then today... I mean, we have to talk to Lewis anyway, so... But today... I'm going to be spending the day getting the farm into a tip-top shape. So I'm going to go grab the hardwood first over here. Do, 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 do. There's actually like quite a few things I gotta get done. So this is gonna be pretty intense, but as long as I get it done, I get it done. Alright, the wizard's maxed. Bada bing, bada boom. Congratulations, wizard, you are maxed. Do I need to find the shadowy figure before winter's done? That's probably something I should be focusing on. I don't even remember where the shadowy figure is. I think it's in a bush somewhere. Where? Cool. Okay, Leia, you in here? Hello! Kel, how many times do I have to tell you? I don't want to come back to the city. Stop calling me. I don't want to hear from you anymore. Click. Why do you still have a home phone? Look, what's up? So I guess you heard me yelling on the phone. That was my ex. I guess I better tell you a little about it. We had an apartment together back in the city. I did odd jobs during the day and spent all night working on art projects. We barely made enough to scrape by. He was always nagging me to go back to school and study business or medicine, something with a lot of money in it. I guess the idea was to save up for a normal life, you know, a house in the suburbs, kids, PTA meetings, that sort of thing. I wasn't ready for that kind of life, Volika. I had to leave, so I came here to pursue my dream of being an artist. Is that selfish to me, Volika? What's the best one to choose? Let's cheat. Because I don't really want to... No, it had to be done. You're right, I just wouldn't have been happy back there. It was better for both of us to end an unsustainable relationship while we were still young and flexible. Anyway, I've been thinking a little more about the artist idea sure you had. I'm working on some new sculptures to display at the show. I'm nervous, but the thought of getting my work out there is pretty exciting. I'm just glad you're on board with making Stardew Valley a premier art destination, Volika. Yeah, Volika's great. Hello, here's a salad. Hi, Lewis. Thanks for the prize tickets. There's that, and Lewis is now maxed. Talk to Jody. Here you go. All right. So Gus is another one that I need to give to. So Gus, Elliot, Alex. Elliot. Oh, hi. There you go. I have to give this to Gus, and then we gotta find Alex. This is just right here. Nope. No problem. Gus, good morning. I've already given Gus 2 gifts this week. I'm keeping the diamond. See you later, buddy. Bad. Alright, now time for the big one. It is now time to start getting everything together. Put up the planner. Okay. So let's figure out how many scarecrows I have and then go from there. For now, I really want to keep making these. Grab all these and this, because we're gonna be making a bunch of quality sprinklers, and you know, it's gonna be a thing. Okay, so let's throw everything away in here. All of the corn is good. Cool. I do need to bring pickles to Harvey. I can bring this pickled corn to Harvey. I think that's the only reason why I need pickles. Ish. Let's go do that real quick before I do anything else. Harvey, are you in your room? Yes, you are. Here you go. Okay. I need to write down some notes. This is gonna be a thing, y'all, but I'm gonna write down some notes and then we have a fun time here. The worst part is there's something called a deluxe scarecrow, which that sucks to find out, but I'm just going to keep what I have and then just go from there. Okay, so where are all the scarecrows that I have? A rare crow right here. Because then I'll make the remaining scarecrows and we just got to put them in their proper spots. Two, 3, 4, 5. I'm only missing 2, actually. I didn't even realize that. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need... I need 18. I need 18 scarecrows. So let's go make those right now. Wood, coal, and fiber. I'm not going to have enough. That's okay. It's less okay. No, it should be okay. If I place them where I want them to go, I should be okay. I do need... Where's my clay? Do I have... Did I leave clay in the frickin' mines? I feel like I must have a bunch of clay in the mines. Go over there real quick. I do have a bunch of clay in the mines. And stone. Okay. That's what I just got sent was weird, but okay, sure. Okay, bus stop. Floor, because I'm gonna need this. Sure. Granite. Sick. What's your favorite season in Stardew? Definitely not winter. So, is it Sky Cozy Vibes? I think that's how you say your name. Welcome to the stream. I feel like most of the seasons are like more or less the same in this game. I don't really see one to be like more of a favorite than the others. Like you have the festivals, I guess, but I'm not really too into a lot of the festivals. So I'd probably say winter would be last place. And then maybe I just kind of relate it to real life where fall's my favorite season and then spring and then summer, I guess. So I'd probably say fall in that aspect. Okay. I need to do some counting here. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? So let me do some counting here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be good enough. And then how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Cross 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 across. And then we can get the last ones up here. Right there. Cool. And then here, it's like bottom. It's like actually one. Actually, I could probably just put it right here, huh? That covers. Yeah, that covers all of that. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Because then the entrance is right here, and then you just go right there. So that's that taken care of. Now, now comes the tricky part. This is a dumb idea, but I love the fact I'm doing this. Where is Bee House? Okay, that's a lot. Okay, so I have iron bars. Oh, iron bars. And I need coal. I did not think about this. Um, Let me make 15 of these, and then I'm gonna let me place these where I believe they will work. Because I was gonna do here and here, which I guess I could just go up and down. It's not a bad play. And then same over here. Yeah, because then that leaves space open for those. Okay, so those are done, and then now I have to do the fun part of all the way over here. Here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then the bee house goes right here. And I need more quality sprinklers. I also need a bunch of coal. I think I could buy coal from Clint, but that's not entirely my, like, prerogative right now. So that's fun. Having these is going to be fine. I don't entirely mind. I think I would want more. Do I want more sprinklers? I'm trying to think if, like, do I want more sprinklers or do I want to maximize on honey? Um, well, actually, I only need one bee house for right now. Yeah, so let me just max out my is on sprinklers. Only need one bee house for right now. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we are chilling. Totally forgot that I only need one for right now. Gosh, I sometimes, I remember things and other times I don't, but it's fine. It's fine. You go down here. Ooh, some of these are breaking. So I need to upgrade them to the next tier, which I will do later. And then what I do need is, so I need one more coal. Do I have coal around here? Probably. These chests are not really organized to any degree. So there's probably some coal around here. I do need fiber. Just give me one coal. Thank you. Okay. 4 scarecrows. Here, here. And then these 4 are gonna go. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then right here. Cool. So there. Get this over here. And right here. Perfect. All right. Oh, this is actually huge. Do a little bit of this. And this. I mean, technically I need 2 more. Do I want 2 more? I mean, I could just put them like right here for now. Yeah, this doesn't bother me at all. Because once we get the iridium ones, then we're chilling. So this is good. This is good. Okay. I like the situation that the farm's in right now. We got a lot of sprinklers. We got scarecrows in the proper places. So everything is coming out fine. I would like... Okay, so that's all taken care of. So now comes the... What do I need everything for? Which we will do not tomorrow, because tomorrow is the Feast of the Wintervale. So let's go grab this. We'll put a geode in. That's fine. Hello, sorry I'm not too good at writing red letters. Don't care because you gave me a copper bar. I need a catfish. I need a catfish. I need a catfish. Alright, those are going away, and that's fine. That is actually perfectly fine. Considering what we're doing. Lots of ideas, lots of ideas. Okay, I'm glad you look fine. You look fine too. Let me get you some more hay. I'm so sorry for leaving y'all without food for like 2 days, but that's fine. We're chilling. Festival day. Just wanna... Another geode. While it's there, why not? Throw everything else in here. I decided I'm not going to reset. Just because whatever happens, happens. Fish. It's 9 a.m. to 2 a.m., but it's going to last the entire time. So, let me go grab... Went away, but let's go grab hardwood over here. Actually, I don't really need to, because other trees are going to give us hardwood, but I probably still should get it. It is over here, after all. We're almost done with winter. That's so fucking good. Then we get to proceed with the next part of the plan for pure organization purposes. Let's go, team. To the Feast of the Wintervale. Then Clint's birthday is next. Good stuff all around. Birds are flying away. Hello, it's the Feast of the Wintervale. There's a shop. I don't really care about talking to everybody. You literally have nothing I care about. Always a secret gift. Catfish, thanks. Who's my secret gift person? Elliot! Cry is angry. Hello, Elliot. I was calling this that I was thinking I was going to get Elliot. Hey, Villica, I'm your secret gift giver this year. Here, open it. T-set, 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 T-set. Glow ring. It's not much, but I hope you like it. There's nothing else to do, right? We need the T-set. Yeah, that's not going to do much. Alright, cool. What a great feast of the Winter Veil. Love that. See y'all next year. Goodbye. Yep, I'm leaving. I mean, let's be real. There was not too much that ends up happening. Right? Was there anything else I needed to do? Okay, yeah, the festival just ends. I was like, there's nothing else that I have to worry about, right? Alright, Clint. Let's get you a ruby. And then it is time for... Well, I need to make a stone chest. And then on top of that, I need to make a bigger stone chest. Let's get both of those out of the way right now. The mines we go. Wonderful. I did not realize how much iron I'm going to need. That's fine. Come with me. Bust up. Alright, now we can finally start moving things, and I think that's going to be what the rest of winter is going to be. It's going to be, well, we'll give Clint his thing, obviously. But I also want to start seeing what I need. We can move them into the proper chests. So at long last, we will actually have... So this chest down here is going to be just for, like... So we'll have this stone chest be foraging, and then this chest down here is just, like, stuff that I am keeping for what's needed. So that way that chest can go away. So we will put all of these, because I know what I'm doing with those. Alright, so now it's time for organization. Thy name is Kit. Which, we'll see what I need things for, and then we go from there. And then we can start really clearing out stuff that I need. The problem is I need an absurd amount of wood. Like a sheer absurd amount for all the wooden chests that I'm going to need. And copper bars. So that's going to suck, but it's fine. Okay, so... let me go check. So I'm just going to check my list of, like, daffodils, dandelions. So I just want to grab everything that's, like, on my list, right? That I already have away. Daffodils. Good morning, Soups. How are you doing? And cave carrots, that's right. We are getting sleepy, so I should probably just end the day, but just finish. And these three, I know. Soups, you're actually going to be happy for once. I'm finally organizing the chests, like, properly. Finish my show, now you can't sleep? Well, welcome here. Always a good time around here. Yay, organizing. Yep. That's pretty much what the rest of the stream is going to be. Is just organizing and then getting ready for year 2, which we're not going to be doing. For probably some time. That there. Fiddlehead Fern is probably good. Okay, and then anything in here that I need? The answer is no. Alright, cool. Put the cat, sleep for the night. We haven't made money in a hot second, and I don't really care. Okay. Bloodstone, don't care, because once again, we're just going into full organization and then giving Clint something. Dear Velukai, here's a vegetable from my little garden. Thanks. Nope, don't eat the parsnip. I wouldn't make fish stew, but I need an albacore. I know they're almost out of season. Sorry about the short notice. Could you catch one for me? Gus, you're not getting an albacore until next year. Ain't no way you're thinking I'm getting you an albacore. Broski. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to look up what we need each of these for, and then that way we can see if we need it still or no. So, wild seeds spring for wild horseradish. Have I made the wild seed spring? I have not, but guess what? I have now. Wild seed spring has been made, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. Is there anything else? I need to keep one on the side. So I just need 2, one for a shrimp cocktail and one to make the Good Grief shirt. So that's everything there. And then what I do is I'm going to go over here and then put a note. Good Grief shirt, shrimp cocktail. And that way I know what I need to do. Mahogany seed is for Mystic seed. And cone, Mystic tree seed, and then a beet. Okay. So then the rest of the wild horseradish, Krobus loves wild horseradishes, so I can give Krobus one of these. Until I'm done with Krobus. Does Krobus get angry once you evict him? That's a thing or not? Okay, so these can stay down here because I can use these in the future. Spring seeds we'll put over here. Okay, next. Daffodil. Sandy loves daffodils, so that's fine. And then it can make shirts, but I don't know which shirt this is. Shirt 67. Okay, so daffodil, we only need one to make shirt 67. And then mean, Sandy loves them, so I guess we'll keep them around specifically for Sandy. And I guess that's something else that I was considering. I should make another one just for gifts. So where is the remaining stones somewhere? There it is. So yeah, for the rest of the stream is going to be mostly organizing, so that way we can set ourselves up for success. So we make another stone chest, put it right here. So this one is going to be like black, and then this one can be white. So black means don't touch, white means do touch for things. So we'll put these in because these are just going to be gifts that we will give. These we'll go over in a bit. Okay, so now I go back over here. Shirt 67, awesome. Leek is next. Leek is for a salad with a dandelion and vinegar, which we can make, and then a lime green tunic. So I'm going to still need these. So salad, lime green tunic. So I need 2 leeks. And then George's the only one that likes leeks. So put this over here. I don't have any more leeks because I just made the seeds. Cool. Except as a dandelion. Dandelion, no one loves them, so I don't need these for gifts. And this is also used in salad and make a mint blouse. I just need 2. So this is for a salad and then a mint blouse. Cool. Next up is, so then these remaining 3, right? Since I don't need these for anything else, these are going to get sold. So this will be our selling area. These are just away. These are going to be used. So all we have left are cave carrots and fiddlehead ferns. So cave carrot. No one loves them, so I don't need those for anything else. These can be turned into, apparently these can be preserved. What? Cave carrots can be, I have that on my list, right? That cave carrots can be what I assume is pickled and probably juiced. Pickles and jellies. Yeah, pickled cave carrot. And then I'm guessing this is, yeah, cave carrot juice. Interesting. Oh my gosh, I need to also make sure I do one of those. So I need 2. Okay, hold on. This is where it starts becoming tricky because I need more chests. I'm going to do what I'm going to do. Okay. Hold on. I need 2 more of these because they're going to need to also become juiced and pickled. Is that listed in? Picking the papers, carbs, base lower, the preserved targets, the base separate. Wait a second. So if I put cave carrots in there, if I process sell price 100, increase in value. activity. Oh, let me put that together. Sorry, I'm looking at this and I'm like, oh, I need to do two more of those. So horseradish is a thing. Daffodil I can't put in. Yeah, okay. Dandelion. Dandelion can be. So I need to put in two more dandelions. And then let me make sure this is written here. Reserve jar. Okay. Nope, never mind. I need to put that on here. And then same here. So preserve jar, keg, and then a leek. I'm guessing that a leek can also be preserve jarred and kegged. Yes, okay. Preserve jar and keg. So dandelion and then cave carrot is the same thing. Cave carrot. Cave carrot. Yep. Uh, so I need it for quite a few things actually. So the cave carrot, I need one for preserve jar keg, but I also need two for a miner's treat, one for roots powder, one for stir fry, one for survivor burger, and one for green belted shirt. And then mixed seeds, which I don't care about. So, miner's treats, two roots platter. Roots platter is only one. Stir fry and a survival burger. Stir fry, survival burger. So that means I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, okay. I have enough. So I also just want to mark these off that I like that are close to being done, so I have what they need. So green, do a lime green to show that it's there. Leeks I don't have enough of. Dandelions I do, so that can be green too. Cave carrots I also have enough of. And then once they're done, I'll just mark them blue. All right, and then lastly, we have the fiddlehead fern, which needs to be preserved and kegged. That's not surprising. Preserve, jar, keg. No one loves it. And then fiddlehead risotto and green overalls. Fiddlehead risotto, green overalls. And if it's, I'm gonna mark it off. Master copy, all item notes. Yellow. Yellow. In all item chest. Need more for completion of use. Green. Put in all item. Has enough for completion of use. And then I'm going to do a fancy sky blue, which is completely used, no longer needed. A fancy light purple, completed, used, needed. Cool. So fiddlehead fern 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. So we have enough, and then I don't need anything else. Cool. Awesome. So what do I want to do with these then moving forward? I guess I just want to put these want to be pickled then. Yeah, these want to be pickled and then cave carrots. Would also need to be pickled. afterwards. Did I just not count this right, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 8. I need 8 carrots. I can't count. I can't count, chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, because then after this, I just need to... Okay, so then after this, let me do this. What to use after. I can't see my spreadsheet, but it is really nice. Preserve jar and then fiddlehead fern. Preserve jar. Ooh. Awesome. I think dandelions just get sold. Yeah, I think I'm just selling dandelions now. So let's go sell the 1 dandelion that I have. And then this chest that's no longer needed. I'm going to break it. And then this is going to go right here. This is going to be stuff that needs to be... Now we have cranberries. Cranberries. We love cranberries. This is going to be the long... I'm so sorry, chat. This is going to be like the longest like end of winter ever. Because I am just going to be so OCD about organizing everything for what I want to do. It's really just going to be like, all right. I feel like I'm going to still need... So if I... Hold on, I need to figure this out. For Krobus, if I evict Krobus... Does he... Can I... What happens if you evict Krobus? That's what I want to know. What happens if you evict Krobus? Stardew Valley evicting Krobus. Okay, so it's the same. It's the same as before. Okay, got it. So I'm gonna need then wild horseradish for Krobus gifts. Then none. Then don't get. Yeah, because it's Krobus gifts and then don't get. This wild horseradish I can actually actually pick up, so we don't need to worry. You alright, Kit? Also, what do you mean? Also, how's it going, Lottie? Also found a way to stream my GameCube without breaking the bank. Is it called Dolphin? Because I could have told you a dolphin. Dolphin's cool. I am sorry, I'm just setting up. Oops. Oh, that would have been bad. What to use after? Yeah, I can help you set that up. That is something that I know what to do. Okay. I need wood. Where is all my wood? Okay. So I need 2 more chests. Put this back. Okay. You brought a Wii? I mean, that also works. Does indeed work. Okay, that makes sense. All right, cool. And then now we just get to go. Yeah, I guess we'll just go over to Clint's now. It was cheap since it was missing a remote and HDMI cable. Nice. Hey, what works, it works. Sorry, I am literally like we're in the last few days, so all I'm doing right now is just straight up like growing stuff. Wii HDMI cable for some reason. Well, I mean the Wii HDMI cables like work the best, but you should sleep soon though. Yeah, it's only 2 in the morning. No big deal. I have to be up in 3 hours anyway. And then I can take a little bit of a nap, and then I have my interview. It should go well. See what happens though. Okay, next. Blackberries. Do I have any more salmon berries? Did you change time zones? What do you mean? I thought you were 6 hours behind, not 8. Nope. It's 2:20 in the morning right now. I don't think anyone else has observed daylight savings time because there's the weird thing where like my state doesn't observe daylight savings time. So I just consider it that we just change time zones. I don't think that's until later. So. Okay. Blackberries I have. Do I have any salmon berries? Blackberries, crystal fruits. Yeah, I think I ate all the salmon berries, right? I will just get more later. Crystal fruits. I'm going through and actually just like meticulously organizing everything because I'm crazy. So, cool. So we do have that. Spice berries and wild plums. Let's see. Here's some spice berries. So nice when we're finally actually organized. Some people are gonna be like, "This is taking too long," and I don't care because I enjoy this sort of stuff. So if you don't, no worries. One wild plum. Top of the world. 2 wild plums. Cool. What is this? Oh, and then sap. Okay. I think the rest of my sap is down here. Yep, cool. Alright, sap is actually going to be really important for stuff moving forward, so we might have to put that in the other box. Bountiful harvest, I see? Is it? I don't think it really is, but... Okay, so in this, we can put a crystal fruit, a spice berry, a wild plum. But welcome to the stream, Fifellow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All right. All right, so blackberries. Let's see what we need blackberries for. I've just been eating them. Blackberry. It can... What is that? I don't know what that is. Weird. This game called Grimshard. Stardew Valley, but if you don't farm, there's consequences. Interesting. There's a lot of good farming games out there. I hope to play more soon. So, okay. Have I made fall seeds yet? Ooh, I have made fall seeds. Okay, so I don't need that. shirt does this make? Oh, dude, you know what? I need to figure out like the, because if everything makes a, oh, that's gonna suck. Finding the actual like path to make every single tailoring outfit's gonna kinda suck. I guess it's fine because then I could just find another one and then go from there. So it's not the end of the world. So I need 2 for Blackberry Cobbler and then shirt. What number was that? Shirt number 79. So Blackberry Cobbler, shirt 79. And then I don't know what this is though. It's so you have uh blackberry's a fruit, right? So fruits turn into wines? I think fruit turns into wine? I don't remember. It looks like wine. So blackberry wine. Reserves jar. What is this other thing? Vegetables to juice. Okay. Yeah, sorry. It's been a long time since I played Stardew, so I'm just kind of reacquainting myself with it. So preserves juice. I don't know what that is, though. Preserve jar, wine, so keg. What is this other thing? There's like a big... So I'm looking on the wiki. Like potato juice. Trust me, there's cranberry wine, and I'm like, should be cranberry juice, shouldn't it? Sorry, I'm looking at the Stardew wiki. I'm gonna go over to Clint since it's his birthday, so I should probably give him stuff. What is this big thing? Therefore, it's a berry. Therefore, the game says wine. Yeah, exactly. So weird. What is this big thing that's on the wiki? I've never seen that before. Is there something else I could do with blackberries that I don't know about? Because it looks like whatever it is like the best way to make money. Happy birthday. You sell coal, right? Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. We could have like grape juice, grape wine. That'd be nice, but the game's just weird in that aspect. Sorry, I'm still hung up on what is going on with these blackberries. Fly, since it sounds like you're well aware of how Stardew works, what else can I do with blackberries? A winter root. Okay, well, I have plenty of those. Let's go do that. Like, it looks like a bigger preserve jar. That's what it looks like to me. Oh, can I dehydrate it? Maybe that's what it is. Oh, you know what? That totally might be what it is. Is that a... Can I dehydrate? What the heck was I just doing? Came back here for a reason. Winter root. That's right. You can dry it, or you can jam it. So we have the pickles and all that stuff. You said winter root, right? Back we go. You're not here? I'm gonna get a cutscene with Eliand, aren't I? That is probably what's about to happen. I didn't need music anyway. That's fine. Oh, there you are. Cool. I really just don't want to grab what's in there, so here, take this winter root, and you're 6 of 8. Cool, awesome. Thanks for the money. Bye. Bang is definitely important there. Grind is definitely important. I just got Got so many farming games on the list. Keep people from starving. Yeah, no, once again, I've heard there's like a lot of different ones out there. The name sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard of it before, but I haven't looked too deep into it, and I need too many different games. Could probably just add it to my list of stuff I gotta get to. Orphaments. It is dehydrating it. Well, that certainly changes some things now, doesn't it? Shoot. Well, doesn't it turn into like raisins or something? Or it turns into something. Dehydrator. I like the wiki. Because it makes dried fruits. Oh no. So it's dried fruit, which means there's... No. It's been a while since you played. The old method was ancient fruit wine. I don't care about... So that's the thing is, I don't really care about the money aspect. The money will come in due time. That's not what I'm sighing at. What I'm sighing at is the fact that I'm doing an all items run. Right now, I'm just kind of setting up everything for like more perfection with like getting all the gifts and whatnot. Grobus, you know, poor Grobus. Well, I didn't even give anything to the dwarf this time. Dwarf, I'm coming! So one of everything, yeah, but quality doesn't matter because you just get yourself locked into a situation way too quickly if you decide to factor in quality. So I am just purely doing one of everything, which means every single type of jelly, every single type of juice, wine, all that fun stuff. And also every single type of dried fruit, which there's no list of. It'll be more stressful for every plant. It's not even just that, it's because you can lock yourself out of getting them, like, pretty quickly. So, like, I'm in the mindset of, I don't think quality matters, you just need to have the item itself, and that's it. Yes, this is not going to be super bad. But if I have to collect more, I'll have to collect more. Like, that's just what it is, but... Okay. So, it's dried fruit. How long does it take? Synthesis price. How... Terms, it takes approximately 1 day. Oh, okay. So what I would want to do then with the blackberries is I would just want to use them for... Yeah, I guess I would just want to use blackberries for that, just to, at least for like money, because at least there's blackberry season. So, sorry, how many do I need? 3, 4, 5. So I need 5 in here. Like I said, I'm just chilling and organizing and getting this all moving. Yeah, this is our gift chest. Can't pickle fish. That just sounds disgusting. Okay, so we can use these blackberries for drying. So let's put that on there. So blackberry dehydrator. Cool. Crystal fruit. I should have been collecting crystal fruit for ages. Wow. Well, they're used for wild seeds in winter, which I still actually need to make. So let me do that real quick. The actual thing, pickled herring. See, I'm just glad I can't smell. Since I can't smell, I don't have to worry about that. Root, snow yam, and a crocus. Crocus is cool. Done. We did it. We made wild seeds. Excuse me. Winter. And then this shirt is number. Why am I not just typing in crystal fruit? This is shirt number 64. So crystal fruits I need to use for preserved jar keg, dehydrator, and shirt 64. Preserves jar, keg, dehydrator, shirt 64. Getting all the shirts is gonna be crazy. All right. Gosh, getting everything like tailored is gonna be horrible. Like, pickled hay is possible? Is it? That'd be funny. So I'm just using the wiki, but here's a question though. Crystal fruit is like insane. Can I make a dehydrator? Is that a thing? Can I not do that yet? No. But I think I really do want to. Hold on. Wiki says any vegetable. Hay seems to be listed. That's interesting. All right. Well, what I'm gonna do is I need another chest. Hold on. Let me go grab another chest from the random other chests that I have everywhere. You know what? I don't really need any of these, so we'll just... There's dandelions here! I don't need dandelions anymore. Perfect. Hey, look it, I can actually... This is gonna probably bother someone, so let's go do this real fast. Oh, actually, hold on. You have to put 5 in. You have to put 5 in for the dehydrator. I just realized. Compared to 1. So in actuality, wine is the best way for this. So this would be egg to what do you do? What is the how do you age? It's once you get the cellar. Age to iridium. Crystal fruit. New. Names of items not to get. So dandelions. Do I need daffodils or anything? I don't even know. Crystal fruit. I don't need to get either. Because like we don't need to pick them up after a certain amount of time. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just gonna sell these. Yeah, I don't need these. Also, I need 5 to actually dehydrate. Is the thing. So if that's the case, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5, and then 1 for the shirt. 1 for that, 1 for that. So that's, yeah. Okay, so we got 8 total. Oh man, the dried fruit sounds like a great idea, and then you realize, oh, maybe not. Because for the dehydrator, you need 5 of them. So is it worth it for the blackberries then? I mean, blackberries you always want to grab. 68. Oh, the dehydrator's awful. It's actually awful. Frankly, you just don't want to get... You need to put them in a cask. Thank you. That's what it is. 2. So... Pick for food. I'm gonna put blackberries as pick for food. Like this, there's no point. There's no, there's no point to try to get the blackberries to be better. Like it's such a minuscule thing. So yeah, I'm just gonna have these for food, if anything. Yeah. We pick the blackberries for food, and that's it. But I'm still gonna use the dehydrator just in case. So this is just gonna go right here. That's for anything that needs to be dehydrated. I like how all I'm doing is this. Cool. Crystal fruits. We could eat them, but I don't think it's actually necessary. So this is literally what I'm doing. So get rid of the crystal fruit. We don't need it. Next. Spice berries. Spice berry. So you can, so it's a wine, I guess. So wine, preserve, dried. You definitely want to use it for wine. In fact, making it for wine seems to be crazy good. Have I made summer seeds yet? No, I haven't. I just need a grape. Ooh, I got a grape. Summer seeds, I did it. I have made all of the wild seeds. Organizing stuff is so much fun, in my opinion. I imagine this is probably like hella boring for y'all to watch, so I apologize at the same time. This is what I do. There's been sap here? That's crazy. I didn't even think that there was gonna be sap there. Cool. Oh, I can do it right there. Also, getting all the different row is just gonna be crazy as well. Oh, why did I have another catfish? Organization is good. True. And especially if I'm trying to do a challenge like this, definitely needed. Let's just put this just randomly for now. Spring seeds, cool. In any game, I'm horrible at making it difficult to find animals. Yeah, I just didn't really care about the organization until it was like, cool, once we get the second shed, then we're in business. Okay, so Spiceberry, I probably just don't even want to pick up after a certain point. So I can use this to make the green button vest, and then preserve keg, dehydrate. So preserve jar, keg, dehydrator for 5, and then green brimmed shirt. Green button vest. Sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about. Green button vest. So I need a total of 8 spice berries. I have more than enough. So this one too. Cool. We'll mark that as green because I have everything. And then I think we just sell these. Like I could turn them into aged wine. But like, that's just what I do with the excess. It's like the crystal fruit one, in theory, would be great, but it just takes so long. So I think any forageables, I probably just want to sell. I really think that any forageables, I just want to sell. Spice berries. What was I doing with daffodils? Daffodil, I'm just going to do sandy gifts. Dandelion is a sell. What am I using leeks for? Do I need leeks for anything? The answer is no. I do need them for salads, but I can just buy salads, so I don't need them. So leek is out of there. Cave carrot, fiddlehead fern. What was I gonna get? Okay. Okay, cool. Next, wild plums. Wild plums. No one loves them. Same thing as before. They're used for plum pudding, and plum pudding Jazz likes, but I'm gonna have fairy roses, so I don't really need to care about those. I already made plum pudding though. So 1, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I need 8 wild plums. I definitely don't have enough. um, so that's farmer pants, preserve, jar, keg, dehydrator for 5. And I have 1. I guess we can make the farmer pants with this. I can make the farmer pants. It's gonna be great. Nero, what are you doing? Just sleeping there? That's fine. Spice berries away. Okay. Sap. Sap is gonna be something. Okay. Well, sap can be used to make the tan striped shirt. So that's great. Striped shirt. And then this is when it starts just getting ridiculous. So, okay, I've made basic fertilizer, correct? Yes, I've made basic fertilizer. I have not made quality fertilizer, but I do have just random fish around, so I can do that. So I need to make, because you have to make everything in this freaking game too. Can I make, well, actually, I can make all these decently. Kind of. Okay, one of these is gonna suck. Let's make the ones that I can. So quality fertilizer. I just need a fish. A chub. Quality fertilizer. Boom. Done. I'm just making sure I just mark it off my list of just things that I have. I have made a quality sprinkler. I don't remember why I never marked that off, but quality fertilizer. Cool. Okay. Torch. I just need wood. You know, this geode crusher is like the greatest thing. Just letting everyone know. The geode crusher is just a wonderful thing. Torch. Look at that, everybody. I made a torch. Okay. Trap bobber. I need a copper bar. Clint gave me a copper bar just the other day, right? Yes, he did. Trap bobber. I've already made one. Don't need to make another one. Clint, go fuck yourself. Fiber and mixed seeds for fiber seeds, which I have not made. Okay. There should be one clay just sticking around somewhere. Just put this in here. I hope there's one clay. My mortal nemesis is clay. All over again. It just never ends. I'm never going to have enough clay. Okay, well, there's some other things that I can't make. So, let's see. Deluxe fertilizer, I need 40 sap. So, deluxe fertilizer, I need 40. Statue of Blessings, I need 999. And then a quality bobber, I need 20. I want to make the fiber seeds, so let me figure out. Well, luckily I just need 999 for one. I need 60, 61. Did I put a fish in here for some reason? No. For some reason, I thought I put a fish in there for some reason. I was really confused. So what do I want to use sap for then moving forward? Would I want to use sap for... Is there just one randomly in here? No, cool. Do I want to use it for like the deluxe fertilizer? I feel like I would want to use it for deluxe fertilizer. Because according to my layout that I created for myself, I do want to make the fertilizing bobbers, or the fertilizing, whatever they're called. It's the fertilizing... Got two, nice. Fertilizing sprinklers. The iridium fertilizing sprinklers, because you can, like, buy nozzles or something like that, I saw. So, anyway, fiber seeds made. Cool. Fiber seeds have been made. So do I want to keep sap around specifically for the deluxe fertilizer? But the thing is, like, do I want the deluxe fertilizer, or do I want the speed grow? Like, I feel like the speed grow is just better, because crop quality doesn't matter. Especially if I need a freaking iridium bar. Are you kidding me? Yeah, so I don't need sap for that then. I mean, fiber seeds, but fiber... What do we even need fiber for? I feel like I don't need sap. Once we're done with sap, we're done with sap. What do I need fiber for? Quite a few things. Deluxe retaining soil. Okay, hold on. Deluxe retaining soil. Oh no, that's not what I want. I want the speed grow, so no. So I don't need this for any reason. Yeah, because once I'm done with the fiber, I'm done with the fiber, especially with the scarecrows. I don't need it. So am I really just saying that I don't need sap? Well, I guess I can just make a whole bunch of basic fertilizer just so I have it. But I don't need sap. Oh, but I can have sap become summer squash seeds. Okay, hold on. We'll have the sap become summer squash seeds. I think that's probably sap summer squash seed trade. Okay, that seems to be the good plan. So I'll just put those up here. Sap, 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 sap. Finally, we got something in that chest there. Hooray! Cool. Well, that's that. So now we go to the next row. This is also there. Seaweed and green algae. I don't need food anymore, actually, because we have the spa. So I could just get rid of these. What am I doing? I'm just like, wait, I could just get rid of them. I don't need them for food or anything. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm so dumb. Just get rid of them. Okay. Next is seaweed and green algae. Have I never fished up white algae before? I guess I've never fished up white algae before. I thought I have. Where do you fish up white algae? It's in the caves, right? I think it's the caves. And then morels and chanterelles. Morels and chanterelles. Am I wrong? I think white algae is in those caves. I just can't remember. If anyone remembers, please let me know. But I think they're there, so I kind of want to. There's more crystal fruit here. Just like get in there, please. No, okay, so I do have white algae, so I can put one in there. That's not bad. And then morels and chanterelles. Morels and chanterelles. Do I have any of those? The answer is probably no. Except in the chests up top. Morels and chanterelles. Morels and chanterelles. Speed grows. Sounds great. There's some clay. Seaweed. I really just threw everything everywhere, didn't I? Like, hi, what are you looking for today? Wherever I threw things. Oh, perfect. Right this way. Okay. I mean, I'm guessing all my morels and chanterelles are actually over here. That makes sense. Did I pet my chickens? No. I told myself I needed to. I forgot again. Alright, the chickens are inside of each other. That's fine. I'm so bad at remembering to freaking talk to the clucks, dude. The chickens need something. Okay. Morels, chanterelles. Cool. Well, we can put white algae in this. Cool, white algae is added to the list. Holly also needs to be in there too. I just saw that. We'll grab holly for a holly jolly Christmas. Holly, holly, holly. Where did I put all my holly? Where did I put all my holly? Where did I put all my holly? One of the best things is after this, I got to not worry about holly anymore. I feel like holly is like not used for anything. Like it feels like it's such a dumb item to have. It feels like it's such a dumb item to have. I could be wrong, but I feel like there's no reason to have holly for anything. Except I guess you could just sell it. So. Alright, well let's see what everything's needed. Alright, so first up is seaweed. Seaweed is decoration. No one likes it. Mocky rolls. Just need 6 for a fish pond, 7 for a kelp shirt. Okay, so mocky roll. Fish pond is 5, and then a kelp shirt. So 7 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then frankly, I don't think I need. I can just sell it. Yeah, we'll just sell seaweed. Cool. Alright, so seaweed is seaweed. Items not to get / sell. Well, that was easy. Green algae. What do we got for green algae? Green algae, everyone hates it. It is used for algae seed trout soup. I can actually make algae soup. Soup, but I don't care. 5, 10, and then a collared shirt. So, is it 10, 11? And a collared shirt, okay. So, algae soup for 4, trout soup. Fish pond for 5, and then a collared. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11. Cool. White algae. Oh, and then we can just sell those. Green algae. This is nice because it's keeping me in check of like everything that I need. Hello, Sophia. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? White algae is used for a. Is it the same sort of? Why did I just do that? Okay. Press Control F. Green algae. Oh, it's the same. So only one of them needs it. Cool. Used to make pale broth, and that's it. I need 2 for pale broth, and I never need it ever again. Pale broth 2. 1, 2, and then we just sell. The white algae. Where am I? I'm inside of a shed. I'm doing all right. How about you? All right. Next up is morels. I'm just logging what I need. Things are doing well. Yep, I'm chilling, doing my thing. What is? Oh, 5 of those. Oh, it's not even worth it. Pickling them is fine. Which, since we have that, I guess that's fine. Have I made fried mushrooms? I have, right? Is that to make it for George? I have. Okay. Life elixir. Have I made a life elixir? I have. Okay. I just need a morale shirt. So 1. And then it looks like it gets pickled and then dehydrated. So 5, 6, 7. Okay. So there's a morale shirt. Preserve jar dehydrator for 5. So I need 7 morels, and I have 6. Oh, I have 6. I need 1 more. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's fine. Chanterelles. Chanterelle. I don't know how to spell chanterelle. There we go. Even though it's literally just right here. Good to hear you're doing good. Oh, and then morels we will just preserve jar. Makes the most sense. Okay, chanterelle. Dehydrator. So an orange shirt and then dehydrator and that. So another 7. Okay. Preserve jar, orange shirt, dehydrator for 5. So that means I need 7, which I have enough. Boom. Okay, and then holly. Holly's like not used for like anything. Where am I from? The States. That's all you're gonna get for right now. Just the States. Oh, Harvey, Leia, and Linus actually like it. Okay, that's cool. And it's used to make a fancy red blouse. That's it. It's literally just used to make a fancy red blouse. So I just need 1. Fancy red blouse. Which I have. So we do 1. And just like that, we are good. And then we just sell the holly because literally it's useless. Why is this even in the game? So sell all of these and that, and then we keep the chanterelles for the United States. Correct. So it shouldn't really matter where I'm from. Last I checked. Okay, observatory down here. I'm just a human being. Talks online. It's gonna be a game of 20 questions. Find out after the break. Saturday. I didn't pet the clucks. That's fine. 4 chickens. On the plus side, we did make some money from selling things. Look at that. Made some money from stuff that I didn't need. Fancy. Saturday. Cool. Excuse me. Sorry. A little cough. Ooh, that's good. What do we got? Well, I thought I'd know corrupt recipes. Thought I'd send you one. Maybe I'll help you mine some more or something. Take care of the bean hot pot. Let's go. Bean hot pot. Okay, pickled corn. I mean, I should be trying to get the other stuff, but I don't have anything else right now. Don't eat a cave carrot. I don't need it. Cool. And then we can just throw these in. What do I need? Fish. Gus needs a fish stew. We'll just run. Because I don't need... Oh, I need to go pet the chickens! I keep forgetting that. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. Oh, there's no one here. Cool. Alright, heading back. My clucks. I need the chickens. What's up? Do I have a regular streaming schedule? For right now, my streaming schedule is every single day except for Monday. Twice a day, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, and typically 9 or 10. They're both my chickens inside each other. 9 or 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. The only day I do not stream on is Monday because I need at least one day to work on content. Copper, iron. Oh my gosh, I need a copper, iron, and gold bar. What games do I usually enjoy playing besides this one? A lot. I'm a full-blown variety streamer. So, like I play this, I play Dead by Daylight. We're playing some other games coming up here soon, so I tend to just do everything. A little bit of everything, at least. Yep. We just finished Ghostwire Tokyo, Pokemon Legends ZA. Like, you'll usually find something. Like, I play a whole lot of just random stuff. Whatever I'm feeling. I don't really have one... What's it called? I don't have one genre I stick to. Like, whatever I'm feeling like is what I will play. You play horror games? The streams are always fun to watch. I am a absolute coward when it comes to horror games. Like, what is it? 6 years ago? 7? I'm not trying to make the joke, but it's literally like 6 or 7 years ago. Played FNAF, and I got jump scared so hard by Freddy that I fell over and hit my head on my bed. So I tend, like, I will play horror games if there's one that intrigues me, and I do have quite a few on my list, but I am too much of a coward. So I need to work on like audio balancing, because what ends up happening is the volume that everyone on stream is listening to is probably like, what is it? I would probably say that the volume on stream is twice as loud for everyone watching than it is for me playing. And the reason for that is because I'm not a big fan of loud noises. It usually gives me a headache. I used to work a lot of call center jobs, which sucks that I'm probably going to be going back to one, but that is what it is. Working in a call center, you have a lot of times where, you know, a loud beep comes in, and it definitely just gives me like a massive headache. So the game is like super quiet for me. For chat and stream, could be like of a decent volume. Have I tried Phasmo? I played Phasmophobia right around the time it came out, I want to say. Yeah, I would say probably around the time it came out, so I haven't played it recently. I have been invited by one of my friends, Flora, to play every now and again, but I always end up like not showing up, mostly because like I just don't, not the biggest fan of horror, but I do want to give it a try. Are you working on a call center? I'm still looking for a job, but I have an interview for one that I feel like it's call center, but it might just be like front desk. I don't know. I didn't really look into more of the specifics, so I'm just kind of rolling with whatever they got. So, okay. Next up is clay. I need just a ridiculous amount of clay. Two. 3, 8. Need to make another silo too. So what is that? 8, 18. There's another shirt, so 19. So I just need 19, and then the rest get turned into brick floors, I think. I might just still need these for things in the future. So I think I need 19. Okay, that's fine. Quality retaining soil and deluxe retaining soil. So quality retaining soil, deluxe retaining soil, garden pot, and a bone mill, and the dehydrator. Garden pot, bone mill, hydrator. I can't spell. And then what number shirt is that? That is shirt number 1. All right, cool. So apparently clay makes the first shirt in the game. Shirt 001. AKA shirt 1. And then a silo, which is 10. What else is everything? Bone mill is 3, and dehydrator is 2. Dehydrator is 2, and bone mill is 3. Cool. I have nowhere near enough. So like the vibe? I appreciate it. I try my best. I try to be as chill as possible. Dead by Daylight, don't watch. But like the other streams usually is pretty chill. I try. I appreciate the compliment there. This is just chaos is what I'm doing. Copper breastplates. Haven't added custom. Okay. I'm going to stop you right there because I'm going to stop you right there. Please, for the love of everything, do not try to advertise your art. There's a reason why I get very hesitant when a bunch of questions get asked. And there's a reason why there's a rule of no self-promo and no 20 questions. I will humor answering, but if this all of a sudden turns into, hey, I'd like to, as it's just a question, I'm just saying, I just want it to be known, do not advertise art, because that is an immediate ban on this channel. I have 4 artists I work with, and I let them take their time. I have no rush on anything. They're the ones who have made the PNGtuber. They're the ones who made the backgrounds. They're the ones who help out with thumbnails. but with like sub badges and stuff. Channel branding, there is my logo. Sub badges and stuff, we'll get to at some point. I'm not in a rush to do it. Please do not advertise art. That's all I ask after a 20 question game. It is a huge pet peeve of mine, so I just want it to be let known. Do not try. Otherwise, I will rage again. 5 for copper trash. So I need so many stuff. Okay. Cheese press. I've not made a cheese press yet, so copper trash can. I feel like the copper bars and everything. Let me just put these all in here for now. And I'll just put TBD. Because these are just gonna... I'm gonna like always need them for now. I'll put TBD for all these. Iridium bar and refined quartz. Ah! It would help if I moved, so. The chicken's right, yeah, cool. Alright, iridium bar and refined quartz, and then I can get my ores all in line. Yeah, we're pretty much like at the end of the stream right now, where all I'm doing is just finalizing the organization of everything. It's going to take its time because it's the last few days, but I don't really care. Because this is just setting up everything for the future. So, yeah. I need this. I do have iridium ore, which is fascinating. Iron ore. I have this. Should be all of it. Oh, and then oh, wooden stone. Ooh, wooden stone. Okay. I also see spring onions. Wood. Spring onions. Stone. Spring onions again. I just need to do everything. I have so much more seaweed still, too. Why do I have so much seaweed? Just... Hello, random chest. I found seaweed. Oh, okay, well. I also have so many cranberries and blueberries. Don't worry about those later, though. Nothing over in here. Honestly, I'm having a fun time at just organizing all this stuff. Makes me feel good. Makes me feel pleased with myself. So. Still need to figure out what I'm doing with that. We have like geodes and everything. Is like, do I need... Well, I still need to get all the remaining things for the geodes, so I guess that's fair. These... I'm gonna have to go back to the mine to also grab stuff. There's the refined quartz. Okay, cool. Let's go grab a geode. And then let's go grab the rest of the stuff. I mean, I'm gonna be moving it back over to the mines at some point, but I'm not too worried about it. So let's grab all these. All that. Yeah, because this is going to be lined up with a whole bunch of stuff eventually. Let's drop off some more completion. Especially when it comes to organizing. I have to be up in an hour and 45 minutes. I am excited for that. I love being awake at just absurd times. Refined quartz, iron ore, gold ore, iridium ore, wood, stone. And then I'm just going to put TBD Because, well, actually, frankly, I shouldn't even be putting in like these things down here because they're always going to be used. So I should just be putting this stuff up here. These are all going to be used at some point, so I'm just going to put TBD. What like I need to like use them for. That's stuff that I'm going to do like off stream. Figure that out. I don't have Iridium bar, but that's okay. Spring onion we can look into. We can actually look into the spring onions, the sweet peas, common mushrooms, hazelnuts, and winter roots. That's all. Let's go up here. Oh, look at that dehydrator, dried blackberries. I'm just gonna put that right here for now. Stone. The downside, though, of this is whatever gets dried, like, I'm just gonna need more, so we'll figure that out later. Sweet pea, almond mushrooms, hazelnuts, winter roots. Man, my fences are destroyed. Rest in peace, fences, rest in peace. I think I'm just gonna get like all the foraging stuff done, and then I'll worry about everything else later. There's 30 geodes just there. Have anything else? Winter roots. I don't need snow yams yet. They're not on my bingo card. What things I need. Winter root. Yeah, winter root being in the ground means I don't actually get any like higher quality ones. That's interesting. I didn't even think about that. Right. Sweet pea, hazelnut, winter root. All right, spring onions. I might be able to, I don't know if I put this in the dehydrator or not, actually. All right, spring onion. It can be turned into what looks to be, what is that? I don't know what that is. I mean, it could be pickled. Spring onion juice. Oh, it's juice. Okay. So, spring onion juice, spring shirt, and pickled spring onions. But you would just want to sell them anyway. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I just needs 3. And then if we could sell them. I think we hold to sell them until we get spring onion mastery. Even still, like, it's just nice to have. So, preserve jar, keg. What? Sorry, I didn't even. Spring shirts. Okay. Spring shirt. So we have enough. So this one can be green. What to use after? I mean, wait till. So I'm actually just gonna put these spring onions like over here, just because like we will get some stuff. All right, sweet peas. These are for, I know they're for what's her face? Shirt 50. I need one for shirt 50. And that's it. And then they are best gifts for Sandy. So, sweet pea, Sandy gifts. And yeah, she likes both of them, so just need one in here, and then put the rest in here. I am running out of space in here, so once we fill up the space in here, I think I'll just kind of go on my way. Common mushrooms. So preserve jar. I'm honestly just gonna put 5 in the, just to get this out of the way. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna just put 5 in there just to get that out of the way. Cool, done. So there's a preserve jar, stir fried, and tom kha soup. Okay. Stir fry, tom kha soup, preserve jar. And then there's another shirt, which this is common mushroom, is shirt number 74. 74. So only need 4, and then frankly they're just gonna go in the preserve jar, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think these are just gonna go into the preserve jar. Like the dehydrator looks like it's a good idea, but it really isn't. I'm not too impressed. We just let the preserves jar do what they do. So just drop those off there. Cool. Next up is hazelnut. Hazelnut is juice and so weird. 2 roasted hazelnuts. Can I make roasted hazelnuts? I don't think I've made them before. No. So 3 roasted hazelnuts and then stuffing. I think I thought I've made stuffing before. Or have I just... No, I purchased it from somewhere. That makes sense. Okay, hold on. So that's 4 brown overalls. So roasted hazelnuts is 3. Brown overalls. Roasted hazelnuts. Stuffing. Brown overalls. Preserve jar and a keg. 3, 4, 7. Which I have all 7 right there. And then after that, I think we would just want to preserve jar it. Yeah, it looks like it's preserve jar. Why is this? I guess it becomes some sort of like jelly or anything. Actually, no, we just don't even need to get these because they're just on the ground. So hazelnut, we just don't get. Cool. So we will just sell these. And then winter roots, and then I think we're done with all of the organization for now. 1, 2, roots platter for 3, orange bow shirt for 4. Roots platter, preserve jar, egg, and then what was the other thing? It was orange bow shirts. Orange bow shirts. Cool. And then the rest of those, like, they look like it's just, yeah, it's just preserves. And preserves are just really in the winner, but we can just get rid of them afterwards. So, or I mean, we can actually just use preserve jars for this. What am I doing? Because I'm just gonna always like randomly find them. So, preserve jar until I don't need to anymore. Go down here. All right, now with that all out of the way, I think my final thing that I'm going to be doing with the stone and put it in the proper chest is probably just going around gift giving for these last 2 days. Like, I think that's really what my last things are going to be. There's not much else I really feel like doing right now. So who else can I give gifts to for now? Demetrius and Robin. Strawberry and spaghetti. Classic. Oh, Krobus wants a pumpkin. You can give Krobus a pumpkin. Dwarf, I just haven't given anything to for some reason. Spaghetti. Leia gets pancakes. I don't know why I've just never given anything to the dwarf at all. There we go. Dwarf's all the way down there. Jazz is kind of just screwed. Penny wants an emerald. I can find Penny for an emerald. Have I marked off that Haley's maxed? Shane's max. Sebastian, I can give him a frozen tier, and then Maru cauliflower. So cauliflower, frozen tier. Let's just be off. I don't know why I'm going the long way to Robin's residence, but that's fine. Mines. Oh, because the dwarf is here. There. You. Luckily, we'll be able to see Krobus. And then I can just give a whole bunch of gifts then tomorrow. I think that'll be the play, and then we are officially done. We did a lot of sorting, and it took me an hour to just sort one chest. So I'm batting 100 so far. But this is what we do if we want to really make things perfect. So, and I really do. So that's the plan. Bastion's not there. The thing, you just got to be on top of what you got to do. That's it. All houses like close at 6, so that should be fine. Maru's almost maxed. That's pretty good. It'd be nice when like everyone's maxed and I don't have to worry. For the time being. Penny might be here. I haven't had any scenes with Penny at all. Is this a Penny scene? No. Willie's just fishing. Can I get to Jody's house in time? I think so. Oh no, he's there. Sebastian's here too. No. Pancakes for you. Okay, Penny's dropping the kids off. Give this, whoops, give this to you. Oh, I can actually go grab the bait and everything. Here's a pumpkin for the Krobemeister. Perfect. I do need to make some recycling machines eventually. But that is a task for another day. It'd be nice when I don't have to worry about any of this stuff. Any still needed? Nope. Cool. All right, head on back, and then we are just going to get everything all ready for tomorrow's gift-giving spree. I know that there's probably somebody's birthday that happens like at the start of year 2, and frankly, don't need to worry about it. The goal is just giving everybody all of the stuff. That's all I care about. Nice once I get the recycling machine though, because then everything goes great. Cool. Geode. Geode, let's go grab, you know what, we'll grab gifts in the morning. We'll grab gifts in the morning. Cat's here, everything's great, sleep time. But also we're making money. So we're gonna be set. Surprisingly set. For the next year. Green sauce. Cranberry candy. Okay. That was some extra wood lying around. Appreciate it. I could just kind of go from there. We have so much bait for fishing that I'm not going to be doing for such a long time. Okay. Gift giving. Evelyn. Is there anything else that you like? You like tulips. Clint is gonna like gemstones, so we'll just give amethyst. Same with the dwarf. Frozen tear for Sebastian. I like beets. Do I even have any beets? Plant any beets ever? I did plant tulips for a fair bit. Wait, you like chocolate cake? I have chocolate cake. Yeah, I could be giving you something else this entire time. Chocolate cake, cool. Demetrius, strawberries, Robin, spaghetti. So I will stop by the one place. I'll just buy salads, that's okay. Cauliflower for you. Squid ink I can give to... Actually, no, I do have lobsters now. So I'll give the lobsters to... Dude. Pickled corn we can give to... What's-his-face? Jarvis. Pumpkin for Krobes. Lemon for Marnie. Snail for Vincent. Low on snails, but that's okay. This likes grapes, but I'm fine without that. We'll pet our chickens, and then that way once Pierre opens up, we can go get wheat flour for pancakes for Jody, and then we can also buy some pizzas. I think this is just a good start, and then I'll go from there. Appreciate y'all's large eggs. Let me get some hay for you. Appreciate my clucks. Well, slowly, like me. Slowly. Who else do I have things to give to? Jody, Leah is gonna be salad. Marty, Pierre. Pierre's gonna be calamari. Penny is an emerald, and Alex is a field snack. Field snack. Penny is an emerald. And then I need to make the fried calamari, so let me just make sure I get the 2 squids ready. I mean, I don't want to use the gold squids yet. Use these 2. So I need 4 wheat flour, and then 2 oil. Where are these eggs? Because I want the 2 regular eggs. Cool. Right, to Pierre's we go. I'm gonna need to give everybody things super fast. At least that's what my typical plan is. Iron bar for Marty, I can do that. It's at 9. I can circle around. The big thing that's tough is getting stuff for Jazz. Because Jazz likes such weird things. And I'm not giving her milk or coconuts or daffodils, so we can be fine with that. Iron bar. So iron bar I have here. Oh, and then we can go coffee crazy in the future. That's gonna be fun. So, and then we'll just head from top to bottom. Sounds like probably the best idea. It's gift giving time, everyone's favorite time. Gifts for everybody. We love gifts. Right there, right? Because we're only just giving everyone one gift, so. Line's good. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Sweet. See you around. I'll be back in the future. Somebody did something, but I don't know what it is. The best thing is once everyone's maxed out, like, that's another thing just checked off my list, so. The thing is, geodes are so useless. It's just this, and that's it. Okay, cooking time, cooking time. 2, and then 2, cool. Actually, we need to start going from the bottom, because I need to go to Gus to grab what else I need. Well, those wood fences lasted as long as I have figured. I need to go grab a salad. Hi, you need both. So let's give this to you first. Then a diamond. Gus also needs a diamond, but I'm not too concerned. Leia's gonna need a salad, so I'll be back there in a bit. I can give... Jody is praying. So I can give Vincent a snail. Haley and Emily are done. Penny gets an emerald. Still have not had a single scene with you, miss, but it's okay. Here. Robemeister gets a pumpkin. Monster's ready. Get snack ready. The lobsters are good. We also can pick this stuff up. Kind of don't want a scene with Elliot right now. Okay, perfect. Timing. There you are. And then also in year 2, we're going to be getting everyone else's cutscenes. That will be also the plan. So. Gus is now open, so I can buy the stuff for everyone else. Clint, here you go. He's off. What up, Blossy? You're here on the last day of winter, Blossy. You're here on the last day of winter. How are you doing this morning? 2 salads, 2 spaghettis, 2 pizzas. Is there anything else that you have? Coffee. Means it's 3 coffees and just lasts 3 times as long. Cool. Jody is praying. Leah is somewhere. Sam should still be home. I think Sam. Doing good, just woke up. Nice. I'm probably about to take a nap here in a moment. How am I? Yeah, chilling. I just went through all of the all my clips yesterday to get ready for like all the stuff that I want to have Sparks work on in the future, because Sparks is just really good at that sort of stuff. But I did send you one, I'm pretty sure, right? I think I did send you a clip from the past. Spaghetti Harvey is this. This will be the last one we deal with. Harvey. Oh, here's some pickles. No problem. I think it was like 2 years ago or something. Mari, we give that to Pierre. Oh, it's exercise time. And Harvey's there too. Let's go, Harvey. Alright, that concludes our aerobics class. Are you breaking a sweat? Yes. Good old Dr. Harvey. Go, Harvey, go. It's the only guy that's actually participating. Oh, look out, you were watching me? How embarrassing. I didn't want anyone to know, least of all you. I'm just trying to stay healthy. As you get older, it requires more effort. I'm not in very good shape, though. I can hardly keep up with them. Look, don't tell everyone in town that I'm doing dance aerobics, okay? I won't tell. Thanks, Volk. I appreciate that. Even though there are 7 women that are all standing right there. Hello, there you go, sweetheart. Thank you. Calamari for Pierre. Excuse me. Prayer time is over. Maru's here, so we can give Maru. Maru. Get over here. Thank you. Chocolate cake for Evelyn. Let's go, the beloved farmer. 10 hearts with 8 people. That is Evelyn maxed. Demetrius, Alex, Sebastian, Robin, the dwarf. And then I need to come back for Gus. Caroline, I wish I could date you because Pierre is not worth it. When you were making fun of those weird workouts, middle-aged women, but then you realize it's generally difficult? Yeah, no. That's why they stay in shape. They fit as fuck, they say. Demetrius, why do you keep walking right away from back there? What are you doing behind the counter to Robin? We're not seeing. I'm just saying. Sebastian is maxed. It's funny that I just don't have anything for Alex. It's literally just field snacks. Like, congratulations, Alex. Field snack. Yeah, their winter outfits are awesome. I do love them. The dwarf is now at like 3. Let's check the quarry. This seems to be a little bit foreboding, but that's fine. Like I said, it's just going to take some time. If they don't grow at all by the time we're done, that's on me. I can just move them. They're still just seeds. I think I just have to wait for it to not be winter, and then they should be growing. I need another diamond for Gus. Alright, who else still needs gifts that I have not given to? Gus and Jess. And Jess, literally I don't have anything for Jess. So we'll just give this to Gus, and then we're good. I've done nothing else other than give gifts to everybody. 5-hour stream. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yes, let's give you diamond. Make sure I give it to Gus. Cool. That is it. That's all she wrote. Honestly, not a bad year one. Not a bad year one at all. Probably could have done a few things a little bit better, right? Probably could have like managed a few things a lot better, but at the end of the day, I feel pretty happy with how well I've done this first year. And we even came up with the idea of doing a full item run, which is still going to be ridiculous and is going to take a very, very long time, but I do not care. We will get through it whenever I do. So I am going to grab these two because I need these still. I still don't know what I'm doing. Well, actually, no, I know what I'm doing with the clay. I mean, the farm's coming together. The farm is indeed coming together. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Oh, I forgot to put the clay in the clay slot. You know what? Didn't I dehydrate these these? Yeah, I did. I'm just gonna put those in there for now, just for the time being. What am I doing with the chanterelles? Did I not even put what I'm doing with the fucking chanterelles because I'm dumb? Chanterelle reserve jar, because we're just always gonna have them. Okay. Oh, because yeah, I had the exact amount. Cool. Yeah, that's why they're right there. Cool. 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 All right, chat. That's it. We made it to year 2. It took a long freaking time. And we started an insane challenge. But at last, got something from the cat. I got a lingcod. Perfect. It is year 2. So, Kent is here now. So I can start maxing out Kent stuff as time goes on. Obviously, I still need to, max out everybody as best as I can, which we should be able to do by the end of year 2. Probus's birthday, Jess will have fairy roses. The dwarf should be pretty good to get. Like, everyone else should be good to get. Gus is going to be a little bit hard, but that's okay. Got a fair bit of other stuff unlocked too. Got some books, don't have the masteries and stuff, but we're getting there. We got 3 animals. Our crops are not looking the greatest. Our fish is actually coming along really nice. We're almost done with that, so hopefully we will get this taken care of in the future. Artifacts, once again, still just making a little bit of progress here. Minerals, we're just having the geode crusher take care of these to turn those in. Cooking, we almost have all the recipes unlocked, so that will be nice. Achievements, we'll get these in due time, don't you worry. And then a whole bunch of letters. So, that is going to be it for Stardew Valley for now. I just want to remind everybody that with Stardew Valley in the future, I am going to be getting a video out of Stardew, hopefully sooner rather than later. Today is going to be a busy day for me. Monday's going to be a hella busy day for me. Just let it be known. I have so much stuff I gotta work on. But Stardew's gonna be taking a hiatus for a fair bit, but I'm making sure I leave myself a note of like what I still need to do for Stardew when we come back to it. Once the video comes out of year 1, then we'll start year 2 and go from there. Okay? I am also going to get the schedule for this next week put up on the Discord, so it should be up probably in a little bit. I'm gonna get right on that. And then, of course, no stream on Monday, so you all won't see me on Monday unless you're on Discord. But on Tuesday forward, I don't believe I'm going to be starting my new job immediately, so Tuesday forward we will be, well, streaming. So, yeah, I'm going to keep so because I don't expect to, like, immediately start working this week, like, the actual job, like customer service rep, I'm going to keep the schedule in the same format that I am. If for some reason they're like, hey, we want you to start like tomorrow, then I'm going to change the schedule around a little bit to what I was talking about earlier, which is like the 6-hour little blocks. But yeah, I will get that schedule up here shortly. So yeah, that's also assuming I get the job. So good luck with the interview. Thank you. I have to go get a haircut first. So that's, I think I'll be fine with how the haircut looks, but you never know. You never know. I think I'm leaving at like 8:45 so I can start off with getting gas and then going from there. So yeah, I get to Monday's gonna be just a busy day, busy day, and I want to take that time to learn how to edit properly and just get everything rolling. So yeah, with that all being said though, I do thank you all so much for watching Stardew Valley. I hope you all enjoyed the streams. There will be another farming game that takes this place, which you'll see on the Discord. I think like in the previous, I was like keeping the Discord like the game hidden if it's like a new like sort of stream, but I think I'm just going to say fuck it and just post what's being streamed when. So also my game froze. Awesome. Anyway, with that being said, thank you all so much for watching. Follow on Twitch or subscribe and like on YouTube. It helps out a lot. We all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name is Katathi. I'll see you next time for whatever's next. See y'all later. Peace, everyone.